And hello! Welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie. My cat was at my window, and then as soon as I started yelling, she was like, alright, I'm done with this. You're not gonna be quiet in here so I can nap? Ugh, for shame. I guess I'll go somewhere else. I'm sorry. But yeah, we're doing some more Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie today. I was sitting here for a while, and we started having the title card playing again, so I gotta, much like how I was in Cold Steel 4, right? I gotta keep, like, jumping back and forth and, like, going into the game itself. But, yeah, we made our way to the catacombs of the Vermilion City, the Heimdall Waterways, with the Route C. We're in C's route right now. We finished off as much as we could in Lloyd's route. Because yeah, we finished the first, like, batch of routes, right? We finished off these first batches of the routes. Finished off Rean's, and then we got the beginning of C's route, which C's route has been very interesting so far, considering I think I got a pretty good idea who C is, just because of the way they talk, right? Like, I have heard a lot of these characters talk a whole freaking lot. And, I don't know, like the body type maybe isn't like one-to-one, but yeah, you know, considering there's ways to manipulate body types, I'm not too worried about that idea. But the way that C talks, right? The way that C talks reminds me so much of Rufus Alborea, but it can't be Rufus Alborea, considering Rufus Alborea is occupying Crossbell again. But at the same time, this is an anime game, right? There's definitely magic in this game, so I wouldn't be too surprised if there's like a doppelganger Rufus, or, I don't know, like the Shadow Rufus. Somebody, like, Ginyu forced and, like, took Rufus's body. I don't know, I feel like there's some anime bullshit magic up front. But, that's the best bet I had. Like, at first I thought this was gonna be Cedric, right? Because I knew his name was C, and I knew he was a masked guy. And at the end of Cold Steel 4, it shows that Cedric turns and joins up with Ouroboros. But yeah, then it just was like, nah, I don't think so. Ah, yes, the Rufus double Drufus. Exactly. I'm cooking. What's up, Doom, Jum, and Mangagada? Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. But that's the theory that I'm going with right now, just because the way that this guy talks, I could absolutely hear, like, Rufus saying everything that C has said up until this point. Also, they have, like, that same kind of a fighting style. Like, it's definitely, like, different. He has, like, C has a bit more flair than how Rufus has, but it definitely, they share a lot of similarities. So I'm kind of wondering if maybe there's a Drufus afoot. I'm sorry, can I get a brief recap? That's what I'm saying. I missed most of Friday. But yeah, I mean, that's what I do at the beginning of streams anyways, Doom, so no worries. Yeah, we finished off a Rean's story where we had this trial with Mateus, and then we were all just yapping about things that happened. Like, Rean's in Class 7, they got alerted to how Crossbell got occupied by Rufus Alborea again. And so they're all kind of like, okay, so we gotta find Prince Oliver, who he's been kidnapped some way, somehow, like quietly kidnapped. So it's not even like somebody's trying to get a ransom money or anything. It's like he's just missing. He's just MIA right now. Prince Oliver and his wife Charizard. So then it was like, all right, swap over to C's story here, to C's route. And C here, he definitely seems very similar to Rufus, and we also met Nadia and Swin, which are his companions. They were carrying this briefcase around, trying to find somebody who introduces themselves as C, and we finally found him, or they finally found him. And inside the briefcase was Lapis Rosenberg, a Rosenberg doll that looks extremely lifelike. So yeah, now C's route, we have these three. We got Swin here, we got Nadia,
my turn.
we got Lapis, she's the Rosenberg doll.
On guard.
And then we have C, which I don't know, man. Just the way that he talks. He's got like a certain, like the way that Rufus talks, he always has this certain type of, flair in his voice, right? So I feel like this very well could be Rufus. I feel like there's so many similarities. That's my 2 cents. Like, I don't know what this game has in store for me. I've never played this one, and I've tried my absolute best to not get spoiled. Pretty successfully as well. Like, I saw C, but granted, he's one of the main characters, so it's kind of hard to not see him. I don't know if I actually saw anything about Swin or Nadia.
Play?
And these two are part of a guild, but I don't know what type of guild they're part of. Like, even C was saying, like, you don't appear to be bracers, nor mercenaries. And so it's like, yeah, okay, but they're part of a guild. So who are these two?
Very well.
And then we have this little, new daughter acquired. This very lifelike doll. She's very adorable, though, like, aw.
All right.
Must protect. You're playing a character you don't even know the identity of? Interesting. Exactly, yeah. I'm very curious to see who this guy is. Because if you remember, way back, like 2 years ago, right? Whenever we played Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 1 on stream, Crow Armbrust was C. He was the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front. And he was a terrorist, right? He literally was a terrorist. He wanted to assassinate Osborn. And he successfully did assassinate Osborn, if it wasn't for anime bullshit powers. But Crow went to Jirai. They can't get in contact with him, but it doesn't feel like this is Crow again. It really does not feel like it's Crow again. Like, there's no reason for Crow to bring about the mantle of C again. I like his mask, though. I really like masks, and that's a really cool mask that he's got. New daughter in the patch notes, truly. But yeah, so yeah, the Imperial Liberation Front is being reborn, revived, kind of, sort of. At least C is. At the very least, C is.
Okay.
And then we have, these two. We got Swin, and we got...
me!
It's me, Nadia, which I'm loving Nadia so far. She is the sassiest, the most, shoot-from-the-hip character I've ever met in this game. Like, the shit that she says. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it.
My turn!
A new daughter, so hell yeah. Good times. But yeah, then we also went and did a little bit of Lloyd's story at the beginning, or at the near the end of last stream. I was going to end off on Lloyd's story, but then we got locked off. So like, we went to Amorkia Village, that little village over in Crossbell that's well known for their honey. We was there plenty of times in Trails from Zero to Azure, but we never have been there in Cold Steel. And so it's nice to see this village in its new area. I wonder, can I actually go back there? I can't actually return to that story. Interesting. Interesting. I can't return to Lloyd. But yeah, we went to Amorkia. We met up with Ellie. They had a nice little moment, and we're getting ready to go to the ancient battlefield because that's where Kia and Ilya are being held captive by Heiwei. But held captive in quotes. It's the triad, you know? You gotta be like, we've worked with you a lot, but has our usefulness ran out now? I don't know, maybe. But yeah, it locked us off. We couldn't continue, and so I was like, yeah, let's do C's route. Let's go and see what's more about him. Because as much as I love Rean, we know Rean in Class 7 very well, so I'm not as interested in Rean's route. I'm more interested in C's route. And Lloyd was kind of the start of this whole thing. Yeah, he was the one that was in the prologue, so I'm kind of interested in it. Also considering we haven't been able to see Noel or Wazy or a lot of the Crossbell characters in a very long time, so it's kind of a breath of fresh air as being with the SSS again. But either way, yeah, we're here in C's route.
All right.
I don't exactly remember what we're doing here. We did get a message, though. There was a message at... in Rean's route, where...
On it.
They saw... C there, the leader guy here, the masked leader guy. He made an announcement that he was the one that kidnapped Olivert, and the Courageous too. And he also made an announcement that he was going for Rufus Albrea in Crossbell, and that the next thing that they were doing was to rid all the like muck and vile from the Vermilion City. So yeah, we're doing that. We're doing that right now. But it's been very interesting so far, considering it does seem like we are playing like two sides of the same story. Like the C here, he is he seems to be the main villain of both Rean and Lloyd's story, but not necessarily. Like I don't quite know what how we're gonna go about this. I don't quite know what the story is gonna be, but it seems like that at least for Rean's story, it seems like this C is gonna be like the main villain. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But either way, hopefully you all had a good weekend.
I'm tired. Can't we take a break?
We literally just started.
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well enough to park it just anywhere.
How much longer do we have to be in these gloomy
Ready over here.
tunnels?
Gloomy.
It won't be much longer. Chin up, children.
Oh, I see, like the way that he talks.
Fortune favors the clever.
See, the way that he talks, it sounds so much like Rufus's voice actor. And the way that he talks, like the things that he says, I'm just like, that sounds so much like something that Rufus would say. But, yeah, it definitely sounds modulated and whatnot. That's what I'm, that's my guessing right now, though. Oh, yeah, what do they got? Oh, yeah, he's got Criminal Raid, which is extremely good. For 1 BP, get a 30% boost to my critical rate.
Criminals Raid!
I guess that's pretty solid. I'll take that. I'll take that. I was planning on doing a little bit of,
Very well.
of playing off stream. Also, yeah, our new daughter uses a giant battle axe that turns into a briefcase. I'm so proud. So proud of her. But, I was planning on doing that, but then I just...
Ready?
I ran out of time. I don't know, something about this time of year, the days go by so much faster. Oh yeah, and, Swin has this thing where
Target locked.
he's got, like, marking things.
You're down.
So, like, you can mark an enemy, which then
How shall we play?
ups the critical rate, but at the same time, it also makes the criticals, she's also magic. Makes the criticals less likely if you don't use another craft. It's weird. I'm not quite too sure about all that stuff just yet. I suppose it was one of those things.
Stack tenfold!
Tenfold.
Nadia's here.
Out of
Here for
curiosity.
you.
Oh, look at that. All the healing coming up. Stimulant needle. Oh god, he just healed up
Buffing.
10,000. Buffing. Zero cannon. Yeah. Fire. Nadia's pretty good with the fire. And considering the fire got like a significant boost. Oh, wow.
I'll take care of it.
That's really cool. They got close enough that I was able to hit them both.
What a waste of time that was.
It's so I cannot help but hear Rufus every time that he talks.
These monsters pose little threat to you, it would seem.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
That's fair.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I please in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress.
Sure.
I feel that, LP. A simple strat is a good strat.
Nadia and Lapis are, they're getting on like a house on fire right now. They are absolutely like best friends now. Also, Nadia's just been very interesting. She's just been very, very fun. Like the way that the things that she says, quite humorous.
I've got you where I want you.
Got you right where I want you. I mean, we also have this thing now. I can't show because I've already used up all my things, but the United Front. I think, yeah, that was a few streams ago, but yeah, I can do more things with my assault gauge now, which is pretty solid. All right, this is a scan. Not that I necessarily use scans a whole lot. We still gotta keep boosting up our stuff, so. I don't know. Maybe we'll just keep with criminals. Yeah, criminals raid. Just keep doing this.
On it.
Just keep doing some simple stuff. Oh, we got C up to 200. Every time that I say C, though, I really want to say Crow. Just because I'm so used to C being Crow. So I'm just like, oh yeah, there's Crow over there doing Crow things. Then I'm like, wait a second, no, this is a completely different character now. But yeah, completely new, like 4 characters here. But one of them you can't even, like, it doesn't even tell you who he is. Alright.
How shall we play?
I forgot about that. She has, or C, he has one of his attacks. It does an AoE that also cures everybody and gives them a little bit of CP, which is very good. That's a very good skill. Let's bully this one. Oh, that thing got marked.
Appreciate it.
Even normal attacks can mark the enemies then, huh?
My turn.
Interesting. Because yeah, that little like that yellow with the circle and the cross, the X on it, that means that they're marked. Interesting. Oh, we got a 0 coming up. Hell yeah. I got another one of these as well. Sure, whatever. Cut you down. But yeah, look, that gives me like 10 CP on top of everything else. Very useful. Buffing. God, having a art support on top is very nice. Like, those two definitely work very well.
Opponent to mess with.
Those two work out very well. Swin and Nadia, they definitely work out pretty well with each other. Nadia's pretty good with the magic. Swin's kind of a dodge tank, but he also has like arts buffs. I do have to wonder though who these characters are though. Like I'm still just like very curious about who they are.
Should be easy street.
Easy street. 3 BP. Anything more fun than damage reduction, shatter step, ATS? This one's alright. The delay and the strength, that's not bad. We may as well make ourselves a little bit stronger. I still prefer the other things though, like the critical rate.
Target lock.
I don't know. I'm just a real big fan of criticals.
Take him out.
As you can probably tell by how I always play the class 7 route with Ash and all of them. The Amatis Ripper, sure, why not? Oh, I think I missed that one. Early Legend of Heroes. Early Legend of Heroes added again, where it's very difficult to, Ooh, we missed 2 of them? That's kind of lame.
How shall we play?
That's kind of lame there. But yeah, early Legend of Heroes where you don't have any of the, like, dodge rate boosts or anything like that. I just gotta hit these 2. 3 9 stories a good read for that if you find the time to fit that in. It's guys going, what's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. I do really want to do that. I really do want to do the 3 and 9 stories.
Very well.
I want to read all the books that are in Legend of Heroes, and I would like to make like videos of them. The only issue is that it is definitely one heck of a time constraint, right?
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, like it's between me being lazy. Like it's between me being lazy. Also, the audio is a little loud. I was like, is this feeling louder to anyone else, or is it just me? No, it's feeling louder. Give me a second. Cause Silent Hill was terrible audio, so I had to like really boost that audio up. But nah, it's fine now. Yes, welcome in, Flash. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. I would like to do those stories. Read all the stories. Do like a little narration and stuff to them, but
we need to be smart around that monster. I don't care who I'm up against.
I'm very lazy when it comes down to like video editing. I much prefer streaming. Much prefer the streaming. I mean, yeah. Don't text 1. May as well. Didn't even get a mark on that thing. Ah, come on. Come on, Swin. What are you doing? This song though, hey yo. This song kind of bopping. Should I try this? I haven't used this yet. It's a little bit more powerful and also has a chance to mute and blind. Yeah, sure. Renegade Edge. That's interesting. I'm pretty sure that Crow also had a Renegade Edge attack. Very interesting. You know what? I will go and just do this. May as well. Emerald Eye. It's more of a blue eye, if you ask me, but alright, sure.
I've seen through your game.
just a scan, but
How shall we
also
play?
balanced down for 4 turns. Quite nice. Do I want to boost up my... Do I want to do some magic? I mean, balance low. What do we have here? Sure, why not?
Are you ready?
May as well just do this one. May as well. Rush, why not?
My turn.
That was the I probably should not have rushed now that I think about it. Just considering how this thing is down at this turn. Which is not exactly great for me. Not exactly what I was wanting. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Just cycle through it. HP snatch, no!
Nurse
That's
Nadia
my 4,000
here.
hit points. My 4,000 hit points. That's fine.
Alright.
So long as I don't heal us up that much. So I can do about that much damage. 3,000, that's not a lot. I can do that much pretty reliably. Should probably do the critical again. May as well. May as well do the critical.
Alright.
Here it has a balance down, so I'll have a higher chance of doing this regardless, but, you know. Should I mute blind this thing again? Yeah, sure, why not? Renegade Edge. Action delay if nothing else.
On it.
Didn't get the critical though. That's a shame. Revelation, why not? Once I keep my cross points above 100, we're fine. You're up.
How shall we play?
Neon Falcon games have such a great OST. I can't wait to try the YS games, the YIS games. Oh my god, please, Nadia. Should just use magic with her. But I can't wait to play those ones. I feel like they're also going to be a whole lot of fun. Just because this game right here has been amazing. It's been amazing. The Legend of Heroes has been such a great time. EP Snatch.
Nurse
Appreciate
Nadia's
it.
here.
Do you even use magic?
I'll take care of it.
Does this thing even use magic? Guaranteed critical here. You know what? I might as well just use, I was going to use the big attack, but then I was like, that's probably a bad idea. But I think there's like a half chance to hit with a normal attack whenever it's marked like this. But it's a guaranteed critical if I do land. But it's a guaranteed hit if I use like this. Which probably means that using mark overall would just be the best way to go about it. I don't know.
It's
New
me.
mechanics. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering. Definitely a good time. I only played 8 so far, though, but really loved it. I own the YS Origins, the YS Origins game. Also, is it pronounced YS or is it pronounced as YS? Like, is it just spelt out or is it pronounced as, like, a singular word? Hello, what's up, Apple? Welcome on and glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We got the new team, the new batch of cute patoots to sully. One of which you can't even tell who they are because they got a mask and completely covered up, except for their wrists for whatever reason. Like, what, could they not find gloves long enough to cover their wrists? Kind of strange. Kind of strange. But oh well. Nah, I was gonna do something, but then I was like, nah. No, we don't have to worry about that. Let's usually say it like yes. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know how to pronounce that one. And when it's something very small like that, it's like, is this just pronounced as red or you? I don't know. What are you doing here? Ooh, that's an AOE. That's a bit more dastardly then. Oh wow, damn, we broke the thing.
I'll take care
Hell
of
yeah.
it.
15,000. We can probably finish this thing up. 2,000, 4,000.
Asking for it. On it.
Yeah, we got this.
Keep at it.
It's okay. It's GG. It's GG, no re.
Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
Oh, she's so cute. Aw, look at her. Those legs are very interesting. Like, her upper part is very humanoid, but the lower part is very much just a puppet. Very much a doll. Now, you can tell from her wrists and her legs that she's a puppet, but, like, if her gloves were a little bit longer and her legs were covered up, she would just look like a normal little girl.
Not much of a surprise.
The cherry on top.
It's so cute. So adorable. But yeah, eventually I will play the
Ready over here.
YS. I will play the Origin game, but I really want to go through all of these as far as I can, right?
We should be under the capital now.
Like, there's so many Legend of Heroes games out there, and with the Trails in the Sky remakes, like, I'm gonna take a break, though, considering I did go through Code Steel 4, straight into Reverie, and then I'm definitely gonna go straight into Daybreak, and probably Daybreak 2 will be out by then as well. What do I mean, probably? Definitely. Daybreak 2 will definitely be out by the time I finish Daybreak 1. So like the next 3 JRPG series that I've got, and they're already planned out. Like I don't got any openings anytime soon. I don't got any openings for like a year maybe. Nah, probably like probably about a year. Probably about a year. Anyway,
We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
Can we flash back to yesterday? Because I don't remember it.
Me too.
They're hefty games, they
Oh,
are.
no. I should have come prepared.
But they're so good, though.
No questions then.
Aw, poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
All right.
It's a
just
big
to
old
confirm,
cone.
Our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior. That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
That is a
I'll be
question.
counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
I guess that's a no.
Hey, don't just ignore me.
Not the daughter, please.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
I heard some
You
swoogly
got it.
swoogly.
I've been curious about them.
Shh. There's something
I said,
Oh, damn.
don't ignore me!
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit.
Yo, why can't you be that strong
Rosenberg
normally?
sure builds him tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP.
I mean, if she could deal with them
Really?
like that, then hell yeah.
Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of.
So easy to swap her
But,
mood.
Why are you calling me LP? Because your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP.
Lapis.
I understand the root, but why call me it? It sounds cute. Oh, carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
I mean, what else?
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names,
No.
Nadia gets 90 points.
Well, that's pretty
So
high.
I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
And C gets a 15.
I mean, that's fair.
Your name just plain isn't cute.
It's just one letter.
Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous.
No, it's a cool mask.
I'm of the
What do you mean?
opinion that you should take it off. Here. And tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'm
I'll
curious.
consider it, should the need ever arise.
Rejected, though.
Yay! That's one step forward.
I guess so.
Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Guys, the mission?
The dynamic is great. Yeah, I'm loving this team's dynamic they've got. They're so they're like adorable mixed with mysterious, mixed with like exasperated. It's pretty great. Like Nadia and Lapis are just the comedic duo, the comic relief. And then you got C being all like mysterious, like what is this guy? Who is he? He's very talkative for a mysterious character, but who is he? And then you have Swin here, who's just like, if I wasn't getting paid for this, I swear. I swear.
I've got you where I want you.
Point of up here. I don't know, there's just the loop around. That's weird. Group became one of my favorites in such a short time. I can see why. I can definitely see why. They are quite an interesting group. Oh, yo, Renegade Edge is a magical attack. Sure, why not? I should have done some orders. Whatever.
Outplayed.
Should have also done a rush attack, but
How shall we
whatever.
play?
I'm very not awake yet.
How shall we play?
Very not brain connected. I could do this if I really wanted to. How much? Wait, hold up. Zero cannon? Nope. Wouldn't be able to land that. Let's just do this then, I guess. Sure. Maybe we'll just do a regular attack. 0 damage. Ugh. I know these things are resistant to physical damage, but like, please. It doesn't have to be that resistant. You know what? Let's just keep doing basic stuff. Unless I can do... Nah, just do basic stuff. 186 damage.
Ready?
Yeah, that's amazing. Amazing. Sure, we may as well do one of these. And I'm going to assume Nadia probably has a more magical attack for this. The Nadia special. We got a 0 craft, so we may as well, right?
Welcome to my tent.
May as well. Didn't kill. Weird. Very weird that I'm surprised that didn't kill. Granted, these things are resistant to, they're resistant to physical damage, but still, you'd think that would have done a bit more. Alright, guaranteed critical on that one. Might be able to break that one up there. Oh my god, I didn't break that one? Wow. These things are very resistant to physical damage. Like, not even like a little bit of resistance, just like extreme resistance. I didn't really want to use this, but yeah. Here to oh no, break these. God, they're still alive. Let's have a lot more hit points than I realized. Wow. They have a lot more hit points than I was expecting them to have. These things will come back alive, but I could do. Well, I mean, yeah, Renegade Edge. Sure, why not? It puts me underneath 100, but at the very least, they're all done for.
All you were was weak.
He's got that same, like, egotistical, like, attitude
But of course.
that Rufus has. Zivaro? Area medium plus said brandish for 3 turns. Brandish? Oh, shit. It's an attack that also that makes him go brandish? It's insane. That's actually pretty
A
solid.
treasure chest.
Yeah.
Gimme, gimme.
Gimme. Impassionate. Ultra rare impassion. I don't know how to feel about the ultra rare quartz yet either. Like, they don't seem all that great. I come to say hello and quack. Quack to you too, Acumen. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully your day's going well today. Hopefully you're having a good one. You know, as good as a Monday can be. Playing Trails into Reverie and dealing with the new team here, so I'm very, very invested. Very, very curious about what's going on. Halt. Stop right there. Something the matter? Shh. I think I hear something. What are we hearing? We're hearing the street. Oh, this is, and there's Nunvali over there. The Ost district. Yeah, this is Machias's, district, right? It looked vaguely familiar. Noticed. Goods. Finish. Chancellor set out to. Tonight, where them are anger. Yeah, what is going on? Like, everybody's kind of, like, still underneath the curse of Erebonia. But the curse should be gone, so... Also, you know, this... this outfit might... You know, it might cover who you are, but you stand out like a sore thumb, see? I'm just saying, I'm not gonna be able to walk around town looking like that. You will get, absolutely busted. Like, walking around in a hood with a mask. It's like, bruh. If you just had the hood, then it'd be like, you know, might draw an eye or two, but like, nothing, it's whatever, it's fine. Like, it's not raining or anything, it's probably not even that cold out. But, you know, alright, sure, whatever. Guy likes his hood up, whatever. But then you see the mask and just like, wait, hold up. Stop, you violated the law. Pay the quarter fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Damn you, Elder Scrolls guards. But I have to say, didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. You gotta be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough. Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage? Is that like the psychic Pokemans? I think that's a Pokemon. She's like a DJ's walking with her mask on the street. You're gonna draw a lot of attention. Yeah, true. He does got some of that like, oh my god, I'm forgetting their names. Her little head just kept like moving around. But yeah, she's just like, But, I don't know if it's supposed to be doing that, but it's kind of funny how it is. But yeah, like a DJ. I don't really listen to a lot of that type of music, so I know some of their bands, but I'm just like, who is that again? You know, something or another. Marshmallow, that wasn't the one I was thinking of. I was thinking about, well, there's Deadmau5, that's one. Marshmallow would be another one. The like very popular one. I can't remember their name off the top of my head. It's the duo. It's whatever. It's whatever. Alright, with me, Swin. What should I do? Well, you can be our babysitter. Our one babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? What are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Oh shit. Is that a Ramda unit? That's Calvardian. You know of them? We've seen Calvardian agents who were on our tail use them in the past. Yeah. But only they had access to them. How did you get one? No way, did Hercules hire us, right? We split. He didn't say anything. We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Okay. Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? Ooh, I'm a walking expert. I'll walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. True. Well, of course I am. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. Here, put these on. Camouflage. Use this to hide your joints and I'll be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Mask thought it might be worth it. No, I think I'm very beautiful as I am. I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now then, let's move.
Very well.
I want to see what it is at the very least. They're so small. They're so small. Shia, baby, I'll be the daddy. It's Father Perhenmo. I'm sorry, Father. Forgive me for I have sinned. Oh, yeah, she just got little stockings there. Oh, nice. Sure, I mean, I may as well. Put them on. Yeah. Man, like I said, like if this and... Oh, wow. It also gets rid of the joints on her wrists. I don't think it's supposed to do that, but it does. Interesting. Well, welcome in, brother Mo. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Monday. You know, as well as you can for a Monday. I haven't been in this district of the Oast
Where are we at now, Nadia?
in forever.
It's where grown-ups go and try to make themselves happy by drinking stuff that makes them stupid. Surely there are more elegant solutions to finding happiness than that.
You'd think, wouldn't you? You'd think. I absolve you for loving petite and flat and simply God's justice. Hey, I do enjoy the petite ladies, the flattest justice and all that. Thought everybody's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yeah, but this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human? Because they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool, the way it all kind of feels thrown together. Life's just better when you don't try too hard. This area looks like it was built with that same mindset. So simple is good. Simple is the best. Streets end up getting a unique feel to them too. A lot of slight differences in elevation, bunch of back alleys. Can't think of a better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just thinking how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like, playing tag? Tag? Shh. Not again. Hey, yo. And there's old Carl. Where's Marcus's dad? It's time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course. Your guest said they will also be arriving soon. We must leave at once. It won't be to be late. And the car is ready for you, sir. Carl Regnitz. Won't be able to come back home again for quite some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. I mean, you say that, but I don't know the last time Marcus has been able to, be at home. Someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became governor of the city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Erebonian government. Oh, you know so much, Nadia. But if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Following him's not gonna help with what we're doing. But just who's he gonna meet? It's gotta be real high up the chain to worry about being late. I think we've seen enough of the Oast District. Ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see. Just follow me. Can now tour Vesta Street. Nice. Nice, is this Paterian cargo? Yeah, it is. God, what do you mean I can't go to Crossbell? Stood in line for the paperwork to update my work visa and everything. They telling me that blockhead Marcus is caught up whatever the hell's going on too? Yeah, it never comes home or anything. Does he have an idea how worried you are? Who said I was worried about that jerk? You're not? He may not look it, but that dweeb's got guts. So obviously he's okay. That's why I'm more worried about getting into Crossbell at all first. Out to the folks at the department store for hiring someone like me. Gonna worry about Marcus on this side once I get there. So we're gonna have to split up again, cargo. Gonna be alright on your own? This must be when you were like, when I was missing during the war. I'll be fine. Stuff I want to try to do on my own, so get going, Patiri. Isn't you trying to act like a big man? I do have to wonder just what happened on that night in the Michelin Wonderland there, with Makis and Patiri were pretty close to each other. They were rubbing shoulders pretty hard. Hey, juicy ham cutlet. Don't mind if I do. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, thank you. Thank you, goodbye. Thank you, goodbye. I need to make sure that I get all those things. I think I've missed a few, but I'm also not too worried, because it feels like this one might be a bit more open-ended, like later on, right? It definitely does not follow the same pattern that Code Steel 1 and Code Steel 3 had, where you go to an area and then you're done. You're one and done. Hello, excuse me. I'm a customer. I want to buy something, take it up with Cerberus. Yes, sorry, customer just dropped in. Anyway, just say when and where, because I'll have to change my route depending on what's what. Guess she's in the middle of something. Who's Cerberus? Woof! You gotta be kidding me. Why didn't you tell me dogs can run stores? I had no idea. Imperial Capital is so amazing, full of all sorts of surprising things. Yeah, well, I guess you see something new every day. Why is Jingo in the Ost district, though? That's interesting. Whole lot of nothing worth my time right now. The good boy, Cerberus. You're a good boy. You have fun, Jingo. I can't wait to see where Jingo's gonna end up, right? Like, I'm definitely curious to see, like, where her story's gonna go, considering...
Nadia, what's that
like,
over
Ashley's
there?
she's crazy.
An orbital
It's
tram.
amazing.
It's a key part of Heimdall's public transportation.
Orbital tram.
People pack onto them like sardines to go slave away at their soul-sucking jobs each and every morning.
Say it like it is, Nadia.
Well, that sounds very off-putting. Why would anyone do that?
Yeah. Yeah, why indeed. Why indeed. That's the street! So like how the Thor's military camp, or the academies, those are still on the map, even though it probably doesn't really matter too much to Nadia, or this group. How invisible are we? Oh, yo, it's Rean!
Hey, aren't they...
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
Rean and Elise and all that. He could sense them.
Is something the matter?
I haven't done Rean's story yet, so...
It's nothing.
They're still in Ymir on my story, in their route. Interesting. Heimdall, Vesta Street. Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. I was supposed to gather information. We could do that on the side. And I guess they aren't mutually exclusive. The place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Oh yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all kinds of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. But we're going shopping anyways. Oh. I can't pass on shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. Read a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore, so I know all the top spots to hit up. Let's spend some Mira. Aw, oh, damn. I ain't saying she a gold digger.
As for the hottest thing on Vesta Street, nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on, you'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside.
Lafitte.
I hope so. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
83 for Lafitte. Let's go to the end first. I'm curious to look around, see what we got. Oh shit, this is Vincent, Ferris, and Margarita. Which is why the elder statesmen among the nobility are currently so bewildered. Alright, one can't help but think that declaration was to provoke the Empire. The nobles who championed the former Governor General must be at wit's end. My thoughts exactly. Not to mention that there are supposedly several of our fellow Thor's alumni who have been caught out by all of this. That said, they survived the Civil War and the Great War. I'm sure they're doing just fine and are thinking of how to resolve the situation. Agreed, if anyone can hold their own under such pressure, it's Elisa. But you, Ferris, how are things going on your end? Use my connections to look into things, but even the armor divisions are having trouble securing information. It's hard to find crumbs these days with the intelligence division being reorganized. That's what I gathered as well. I tried kicking up info as I sent flowers courtesy of the Dresden family. A lot of Erebonians are still unhappy with how the war ended. My apologies. All this gloom has given me quite the appetite. I should have known. No need to hold back then. Order as much as you want. Thank you, my dear Vincent. I'll take you up on your kind offer. Pardon me, 30 more plates of the special tomato curry. Curry? Curry. Bloomp. Bon appetit. Come now, darling. Let's eat. Or would you prefer to feed me instead? This is, tempting, but I couldn't, my sweet. So take time to get used to this side of her. Some think of her as being filled with the joy of eating, then even this side of her is somewhat cute, perhaps? My word, how long are the two of you going to be like this? Hey, Nadia, you just see that? Can I change forms if I eat that much too? Heck no, not any sort of power I'm familiar with. Oh wow, that's actually, we actually got a character note for that one. I just happened to see them and I was just like, yeah, of course. I want to see what's up with these three. And with the Florald family, and, and Margarita. I don't know, I can't really remember any, many times where Margarita and Ferris interacted with each other, but, You know we gotta stop by the Herschel store. This is Toa's aunt and uncle. Toa's likely fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand. Sorry, welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught in that mess over in Crossbell. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help but think about if she's alright. And then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine. Thanks, miss. That means a lot. Alright, I need to keep my focus during work hours. Anything particular you're looking for, just let me know. I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, bonus chapter 7 and 8. Bro, we were getting so many of these. Oh. Kakamure plus 6 to my evasion. That's not terrible. That's fine, though. Usually I just don't buy equipment. You get plenty of good stuff anyways. Martha! I'm hiking up the taxes big time on the mayor. Might have to drop our order down to $8 from now on. Confident penciling. Look at her go. It's a real pro right there. Oh my, how could I miss such adorable customers? I often import stock from other regions to fulfill requests, but the situation as it stands now has made that difficult. It's not just money problems on my mind either. Niece is over in Crossbell. How can I not be stressed? Stress does nothing to help the situation, though. Best thing I can do now is believe and take care of what's in my purview. You're both just the cutest little things. You're running an errand? You ask me if there's anything you need, okay? Yes, ma'am. I shall happily request your assistance. No, it's wholesome. This is wholesome. Alright, I don't think there's anything else around here. Like, this is the old Bracer Guild, I believe. Yeah, right there. But, looks to be unimportant for us. Alright, time to go to Lafitte. Let's go to the bakery. No trip to Heimdall would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery. According to whoever wrote this guide, humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? Sounds very inconvenient. Truly. We do, but we don't just eat to survive. No, I kinda do. We do because it's fun. Food is an art. How's it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. I mean, hey, I'm not a huge fan of food, but I can still see how it's an art form. Cooking, making it look nice and tasty. Yeah, I can see it. Barkeep, 1 bread mishy and a drink. I'm not a barkeeper, but you got it. Would you like that here to go? For here, please. To where else can this weary soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of city life than this here boulangerie? Boulangerie? I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. Aw, look at that mishy bread. It's so cute. I don't know if you guys can really see it because of the chat box, but no. What's up, Anna? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well on this Monday. We're strolling the city with with the comedic relief duo of this team. So far, been pretty fun, pretty interesting. What did all that stuff you said mean? Nothing. I just wanted to say something cool like that. Yeah. What's up? Nothing. Nom. She's so cute. My daughter. My newest daughter is so adorable. You want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert septium into energy. Have no need for food. Okay, then. That's side-eye, though. You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one. Nom. What do you think? Not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but it's really good. Success! So you got taste buds. Suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. And now that I know, yeah, I want to have some more. Let's get some food to you then. Order a variety so you can try different flavors. Yay! Holy shit! Talk about a variety. I can't believe you tore through their whole menu. You must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. And so is stacking the plates. Holy shit. You may not understand as well as you think. Well, let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay? Yeah, that's some Goku level plates. Now toward the Garnier district.
Should probably head to our next stop, the Garnier district. But I want to eat more bread.
Where are you storing all this bread?
Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
You know, I imagine that, thank you again for that massive order. Absolute joy to see people love our bread as much as you did. The joy's all mine. Helping me discover the joys of food. Satisfaction of taste is like nothing I've ever felt. I'm sure you're exaggerating, but thank you all the same. But I'm sure that Lapis has... I figured. I had a feeling. But I feel like Lapis has just like an engine, right? Like a like a burn pit for his stomach. So everything that she was eating just like immediately like got burnt. Well, bread is good. Bread is indeed good. I do enjoy putting. I do enjoy like breaded things, like a hamburger. Imagine a hamburger without a bread. That'd just be weird. That'd just be weird. It'd just be like some like Salisbury steak almost. Like nah, or like a really bad steak, I suppose. But yeah, I don't know, bread makes it's a nice way. Nice way to get everything. Oh, Heimdall Underground. It's a nice way to put everything together. What are these two doing under the underground again? Oh, following those two. Hamburger without bread would be very weird. Yeah, exactly. There's the same soldiers who were after that case. So, the Imperial Army is in on this? I suspect we would find them here. Finish transporting all the goods to their destination. Indeed, preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. Got nothing to worry about there. Not gonna roll over and let our division cease to exist. Van Dyke and Regnitz are going to pay dearly for their cowardice. Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do. Supreme Leader, meaning Rufus. And restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the loathsome Republic once and for all. Should we strike now? No, there seems to be rather a lot of them. We don't want our real targets slipping away in the ensuing bedlam either. Have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Huh? The Garnier district. Have we been here in Code Steel 3 and 4? In the new engine? I can't remember. Hey Nadia, what's next? What are we gonna eat now? We need the bus tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city. Can't we? I can tell you don't really care much about gathering intelligence anyways. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have some fun. Now you're speaking my language. But if we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well, I'll just make Mark reimburse me. Call it a business expense. Oh, mask. I read that as Mark, just because there's been a lot of... With Swin's new Mark ability. I was like, Mark? Who's Mark? Mask. Bah. I'm dyslexic. A business expense, though. Alright, sure. So let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the other. Where the guidebooks all lead the way to the best spots to hit up. Yay! Food time! She's so cute. They're so adorable, these two. Gotta love how the girls are just out here.
Wow, all the jewelry here is so sparkly.
Oh, yeah, this was Code Steel 1.
Wonder how much I'd have to wear S down to buy me one of these bad boys.
A lot. But hey, yo, you want S to buy you some jewelry? Is it just because you like jewelry, or what? But I remember this crown. I believe it was Code Steel 1. Phantom Thief B stole this, and we had to, like, find it. And then the Crimson Tiara. Yeah, I remember Phantom Thief B stole that at one point in time. That guy doesn't have anything for us. What do you have? Out of curiosity, a Machette Tiara. Huh. It's kind of cheap, all things considered, but not like I really wanted either. I think it was Code Steel 1. It's been such a long time.
Oh, people talk up this opera house a ton. Want to see what's up, LP?
And the Opera House.
I don't smell anything coming from there, so no. On to the next spot.
Okay, then.
So it's food or nothing, huh?
It's food or nothing. Oh, this ice cream shop's gonna get it now, huh? Come on, Nadia, let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Got it, 2 specials coming right up. You give me a few minutes, ladies, whip you up a couple of crepes that'll knock your socks off. Yay! Guess it takes a minute because it's a special. Want to walk around a little bit more to kill time? Can we? Sounds great. Oh, and now I gotta swap the, story, huh? Der Himmel. But yeah, I think this was where, in Code Steel 1, in particular, we were walking around in Ost and Garnier. So these places have been, revamped into the new, the new engine. Wait till the crepes are ready. A very weird place to call it, but alright, sure, I guess. I guess, we'll wait until the crepes are ready. So we may as well do Rean's story for now. Makes sense though, considering we did just see Rean. Kind of curious what he's got going on. We still in Ymir? Like... March 17th, Heimdall Central Station. No, apparently not. Rean, Ash, Tina.
We're finally here.
Damn, is it 10 already?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Yeah, this
Our
is...
next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
Yeah, this was the message that we saw with Rean's story. You know, this just happened in Rean's story, but it's really nice to have these flashbacks whenever you go through, like, Rean's story, then you hit Lloyd, and then you hit C, and then you're back to Rean's story, and it's just like, oh yeah, this just happened, but it also happened a very long time ago.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
Lewa! How you doing? Welcome in. Glad to see. Thank you for stopping on by Kingdom Hearts. What about Kingdom Hearts? I really like Kingdom Hearts' story, but oh my god, I hate the gameplay. I absolutely hate how Kingdom Hearts plays. But they're very fun to watch. They're very fun to watch. Yeah, it's the Lewa. How you doing today? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well.
If you ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Honestly, though, Ash is actually onto something there, because Nadia and Lapis are in the Garnier district, so...
Do they now?
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I got you. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me, even. Just
I'm sensing
focus
some
on the
favoritism here,
investigation first.
Rean.
Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
Ooh, the
To the
Vander.
training hall in the Leica district we go then.
The Vander Training Hall. Rean's Route, Act 2, Vermilion Muck and Mire. Interesting. Doing a lot better than yesterday. Been comfy till I gotta leave at 3:30. Today's inventory day. Oh, inventory day. That's the worst. Oh. I remember I used to have to do inventory, and, end of the year inventory sucks. Oh, it's like the worst part of any job that I've done. It just takes so much time and... No thank you. No thank you. Desserts on Rean? Oh no. I don't think he meant it like body shots, but... You know what? Maybe so. Maybe so. Lick that whipped cream off. Did I miss that either? Yeah, inventory sucks. Oh, it sucks to do. Unless you keep up with it like all year round, it's not as bad, but oh, it's awful. But the morning after learning about Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. My brain read that in a different way, and I was like, huh? Was to establish contact with all of the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. How many was that? There was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew that from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety of the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. So we had to leave it up to the SSS and all of them. There's the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife, Schwarzer. Their whereabouts remain unknown. Furthermore, the Round of 7 system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous 2. With the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue, then, was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by C. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly our best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. I see. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. This is going to be interesting if we're going to be all split up. Meanwhile, Lord Mateus and Kurd would head west and rendezvous with the students at the Vander School. Yusa volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal and her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I also bring on Tina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left to us by C's message. Interesting.
That is basically our situation as it stands.
It makes sense considering, like, Class 7 has so many members and so many allies that dividing ourselves into, like, threes like this would definitely make the most sense, huh?
His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Aria Vander, Kurt's mom.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
And kicked her ass a whole
More
lot.
like put us through the goddamn ringer.
Exactly.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes.
You sure you married a
He
human?
sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma.
Just a little bit.
Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do, don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with a reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quick at their knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. We got wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised this guy ain't half Timitarian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. You know, once he's back in our care. We would even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants up getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here, has anything come out of the ordinary, or anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Ereboni to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be, but there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be, especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'd be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvardian spines like the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant there, all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. Bruh, it's been very, like, stagnant around where I live lately, like, oh my god. Like, it's, been very stuffy in my house. I guess because, like, the heater's on, but, like, oh my god, it's been so, like, stuffy in here. Boo. Winter is upon us, and I'm not happy about it. Did I make a mistake? Grabbed a gas station hot dog? Oh, probably. I've never ate gas station food outside of like snacks, right? Like I'll pick up like a candy bar or like a bag of chips, things like that at a gas station, sure. But I never like, oh yeah, look, a hot dog. Oh, look, corn dogs. Oh, chicken. Like, nah. Avoid. But I mean, hey, good luck, Apple. May the odds be ever in your favor with that hot dog. Anyway, you feel anything out of whack, Schwarzer? Not especially, if I'm being honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am. Yes, it may even just be my imagination. You lived in Heimdall for a long time. Something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. Sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one more thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Unless I introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here any moment now. Elise? There we are.
May I come in?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
I don't know how these two know each
By
other.
all means.
How does Elise and Aurier know each other? I wouldn't have guessed that if I didn't see that one picture.
Elise.
Hello, everyone.
That one
It's good to see
cutscene,
you all
I
again.
guess.
The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister to Rean, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council. The noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
It
The
whore.
princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation. So I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
Overprotective brother.
Out comes the big brother.
There's still far too
Adorable.
much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh shit.
Oh, I think it is.
Oh shit.
But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
That's true.
That is that, and this is... this.
That big brother.
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place.
Aww,
If I just
what a
sit
good
by
friend.
idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
At least such a good
Please.
friend.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
Overprotective big
I
brother.
have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage.
Oh shit.
And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
She's growing up, Rean.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Then,
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
deal.
Yeah, we still are the military students, whereas she is a, more of a high nobility student, so.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful.
Thank you.
Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off.
To where? I don't
I
know.
will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Oh my god. Hey, she's actually a member in our party, though. I remember in Code Steel 2, Elise was actually a playable character at the very beginning of the game. And I think only then. But, yeah, we never get to play as her past that. There she is, though. Aww. The Schwarzer siblings being a team. That's adorable. What does she got? The Saint Asteria Girls' School little emblem. Unicorn! Elixir. Attacks craft drops Sepith. That's weird. Invades enemies. Yeah, Deva, we already know that one. Nothing too special in here, but yeah, she's got some okay things. We got some pretty okay things. Nah, the rapier. I know, like, I don't know. I just don't like saying rapier. Whenever I see that, I'm like, rapier. It just sounds better. It's so wholesome. It's very wholesome. The Schwarzer siblings at it again. I don't think we really have any equipment, though, so... Oh, well, it is what it is. Nice to have her, though. Does she have an S-break? I should check that before we get into any sort of combat. And shutting the door behind us? You mean those things don't automatically shut behind us? I've just been walking out these doors this entire time. Crazy. Let's see what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital, but there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing, then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerd we're supposed to meet up is here. Right, Elliot's been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Marcus is from the capital too. But yeah, Marcus is in Crossbell, though. Marcus, Alisa, Toa, and Sharon. Hope they're doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Rean. I like how I'm a little bit under-leveled, though. It's kind of funny. Yeah, let me look at that again. Oh yeah, Fragrant Garden. Huh. Interesting. Got a 50% HP heal. And strength ATS and speed up small for 4 turns. Interesting. Pure serenity. Okay, interesting. So that's what, I should look at her stats as well to see what she's, So she's better with magic than physical, but her physical's not bad. It's the weakest one we've got so far in this group, but it's not terrible. Yeah, she's very similar to Altina. A little bit stronger with magic and a little bit weaker physical. Very similar to Altina, though. Okay. Noted.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Sure.
Wouldn't hurt to poke our noses inside. My old upperclassmen might even be on shift.
Dorothy! We may as well. We may as well. What do we got? Anything fun in the museum? Trains. Here we are at the Imperial Museum. Don't seem to be many visitors today. Dorothy!
If it isn't Rean. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Been a while.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
Truly. And how long did it take for YouTube to review your channel for moderation or for monetization? It took a long time. I think it took like 1 day for like the first check, and then it took like 3 days or 4 days for the second check. That whole process takes forever. Like, I'm still in the process of getting some of that stuff done. Because, like, one of the things, before you can even put in your, like, your PayPal or your banking information, any of that stuff to actually get paid, you have to get $100 worth of donations, of memberships, things like that. And, considering YouTube takes a 60% cut from all of that, I've gotten, like, I don't know exactly how much. I got like 150 or so. Not too bad. I was expecting a week for the review. Well, the thing is, with Twitch, you can literally get the entire thing done in like a day. Like it's like an hour. It's so easy. It's so quick, fast, and easy to get monetized on Twitch. I cannot speak today for the love of God. Oh my God. But yeah, on YouTube it takes it takes a lot longer, and then you have to wait for this to process, and you have to wait for this to process. It takes a while. It takes a long while. But yeah, like, I'm still at the thing, because I'm pretty sure, like, I'm at, like, $99 out of the 100 that I need to to put in my banking information, which is like, my God, please. If only YouTube took, like, 5% less money, I would have, I'd be there already. But no. You gotta get, like, technically $200 donated to you, considering around that. Gunkaro! Welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stepping on by. How you doing today, Gunkaro? I got Patreon going at the same time. It takes like 10 to 15%. Yeah, that's a lot better. It's but it's a bit weird, because like I feel like in YouTube, right? Like YouTube and Twitch for that matter, if you use their services, their methods of getting paid, like memberships and super chats and whatnot, I feel like that puts you in their algorithm a little bit more. So even though you're getting less money from that, I feel like you're technically you're getting more into the system, right? So it's still it's got like a hidden value to it. But yeah, it takes a while. It takes a while. But I was able to put my emotes in after like a week. After like a week of this thing processing and then this thing processing and all that, I was able to finally put like my YouTube emotes in. Yeah, all of these things. I'm very upset though that it requires to have the little like underscore in front, because like it'd been great to have like all of those, and like on Twitch, like whenever it restreams, it would like still use the same thing, but it doesn't. It does the like underscore skyax blah. Whereas on Twitch, it has the like same thing in reverse. But it doesn't have the underscores, so it doesn't technically translate over there. You know what's hidden? Hemorrhoids, and boy, do you know when they want to be seen. True. Like he was talking about that the other day. Hopefully you're better with all of that. Restream is whack with emotes? Yeah. Restream's been whack lately, though, in general. Like, I've been, like, the way that I have been doing Restream apparently is not the intended way to do Restream. So, like, I got in contact with their, like, customer service there, and, oh, it was annoying, because I was like, okay, so I want to do this thing, and they were like, okay, well, how are you doing this? How are you setting up your streams? Like, I would do it like this, and they were like, oh, you don't do it like that. And I was like, okay, so how do you do it then? They were like, do it like this, and I was like, you mean I gotta basically sign in every single time that I want to restream? Yeah. Like, oh my God, that's so much more complicated than how I'm doing it. But the way that I'm doing it gets rid of my description and my tags, and also puts the video to, like, go live in like 5 minutes, so ugh. 2 to 3 more days and thinking back to having a golden butthole? Hell yeah, Bremmo. Yeah, hemorrhoids suck. I've never had them, but from people that I've heard, yeah, they suck. They are annoying. How quick and easy I picked up shoving something up in there? Yeah. I mean, when you gotta do something, you gotta do something. It doesn't really matter if it's something you don't really want to do, but if you gotta do it, you gotta do it. Either way, past the butthole talk, which I'm sure Dorothy actually would have absolutely loved, considering she's very much into the BL. But there's another reason I didn't want to go into writing full time. Probably become a total shut-in. Miss out on all of this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life, people watching, so to speak. Why, as I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild, imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. I'm just gonna bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. Yep. There she goes. Write that down, write that down! It's no wonder Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. Oh, it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left is to gather a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in, no doubt. So, what brings you all to the capital today? Is that something to do with that Ebon Defense Force group that occupied Crossbell? Doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed. Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. Concerned? What do you mean? Remember the museum is connected to the tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? Been hearing what sounds like voices coming from the direction lately. It's kinda scary. Could imagine. You think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost. Something completely unnatural. More Nosferatu. Dusted off my old orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect us to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already. Not to mention this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. Wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. Don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep that in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with the other things right now. Said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. It's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Do you mind if we looked into it, Dorothy? Not at all. Really appreciate it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but guess it's better than letting this place get done in by some poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. Agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. Take this! It's dangerous to go alone. Received the museum basement key. Just over there to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. I remember. I remember where it's at. Where it's at. I like how Ash got a character note from that as well. Oh, look at this! You got the Panic Rule, you got the Courageous 2, the Courageous 1, and, yeah. And then, what is that one over there? I don't actually know. Not exactly sure what that one is. Yeah, I got some airships over there. Nice. No model airships. Yeah, but cool. We found a hidden side mission. It wasn't that hidden, but, you know, it wasn't also given to us by any stretch or means. Stretching and hydrating. Oh. Also, I see we've got 17 people here on the YouTube side. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty impressive. Thank you all for being here. If you haven't already liked and subscribed and you're enjoying what you're seeing, I'd appreciate it. But if not, hopefully you just have a good... have a good time. Alright, either way. Yeah, let's see what we got down here. We still have Ash, which is pretty nice, but it's kind of interesting how our team is getting split around. And we have monsters down here. May as well save. I don't think I've saved yet this stream. Yeah. Granted, it's only been an hour 15 minutes, give or take. Hour 25. We started a bit early today. Alright, what do we got? My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. She say she couldn't find any monsters. Just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. They're so cute in such a weird way. I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. Don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. Look at how cute they are. Aww, you angry? Let's keep our guards up and take care of these things.
Now, bring it on!
Damn, we got 8 of them, huh? That's a sizable amount of them. Either way, Infernal Hunt, baby! Yeah, you know what? Biggest attack that I've got. Gale! Ooh.
Numbers up.
I killed a few of them over there. Interesting. What do I got with you? Because, like, I wouldn't mind doing Reaper's Whirlwind. That's kind of expensive of a skill. You know what? We got the critical rate. Even though the magical is not really all that great with Ash, we got the critical chance and they're in a line, so... Yeah, I may as well. Alright, this is a line as well. Sure. Swallowtail.
Engaging.
Didn't do a whole lot of good for us, but whatever. I'm wondering if I could just, like, wait it out. Whatever. I definitely could wait it out, but just kill him too.
Target's eliminated. Move out.
Because they were so far away. So far back there. Combat situation resolved. Pretty simple. Looks like there's still more. Could be that they just keep coming endlessly. And the spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever. They're all small fry to me. I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Schwarzer. Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all of that at St. Asteria. Correct. I belong to no club either. In my case, my rapier skills father taught me serve as the basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Rean tutored me as well. I see. You said as much as the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. Oh, really? On top of that, she's been trained by the Storm Watcher, too. Honestly, you could describe Elise's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. A little bit of 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, a little bit of court fencing, a little bit of Vander. Damn, you ain't Schwarzer's little sister for nothing. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's come from deeper within. Oh? Oh, that's new looking. Never seen that thing before. It's totally different from before. This is an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling Clamora grass for a second. The presence is immense. The thing is completely different from what we've fought so far. A hostile spirit being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problems. And we just gotta whoop its ass. Easy. Class 7 impresses, as always. Must be careful not to hold you all back. We've got 4 on our side. The absolute bare minimum. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. We want to be absolutely sure we can beat it. Should probably fight it with everyone together. Okay. Sure. I guess I'll save. You're making this sound like this is going to be like a big deal. And so I really don't like how close all these guys are.
Let's get him.
That's not what I was wanting to do at all, I'll be honest with you.
We should pull back for now.
I'm just gonna...
Pardon us.
Just gonna... I guess I couldn't... Sure, whatever. It's a bit strange, but whatever. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone. Yeah, roger that.
A powerful enemy.
That was weird.
Exercise
Status
caution.
attack right immediately? I'm not excited about that. Okay, only poison.
Numbers up.
Whew, only poison. I can handle a little bit of that. I'll go with Unbound Rage. May as well. May as well boost that up. And we have a guaranteed break coming up, so honestly speaking, I'm not too worried about using Infernal Hunt. So instead, we'll just go with the Blazing Swarm. Sure.
It's my turn.
I should have waited a turn, actually, because what I'm thinking now is I could do, like, Spirit Unification. Yeah, I should have. Oh, well, it's fine. Spirit Unification. I know what this does.
Let's go.
Oh. But wait a second. Look at Rean. This is whenever he turns into his ogre form. But his hair's not going white now. He's no longer going Super Saiyan with his Spirit Unification. He's just getting the power. Interesting. So I guess that white hair really was just because of the Curse of Erebonia. Interesting. That is very, very interesting. I kind of want to attack everything, but everything's so far away. Nah, whatever. I got it. I may as well. Break everything. Yeah. Break it all. Engaging. Okay, what are we doing with you? We got enough for this one. We may as well. We also have guaranteed critical, but only... Okay, I'm just going to do one. I was thinking, like, maybe I should use the burst, but we'll just use a rush.
Here I go.
Just use the rush. Okay, just these 2 remaining. 132. We'll just go with another Swallowtail. Finish that one off in the back, and then this one right here. We'll take a significant amount of damage.
I'll assist.
Alright, cool. He's brought back to life, but it's fine. Sadly, Ash did not get a turn, but it is what it is. I am kind of curious about this thing. So, Adeptus. No idea if this thing's going to be weak to physical or magical or whatever, but... We'll just go with a Rumbling Smash for now. We do have that poison going on, but I'm really not too worried about poison. Poison's kind of whatever.
Let's go.
Yeah. Rean even has like a different little character sprite with his Sphere Unified form. Interesting. Just to play it safe, I'm gonna go with the black turquoise.
I'm up.
Just to play it safe here. I don't have enough people for a united front. I have to have at least 5, apparently. Whap, whap. Oh well, it's fine.
Roar.
Fierce Helix!
Strike.
Damn, about 10,000 there. Summoning an apparition. That...
Here I go.
Okay, that's not what I was expecting, but I'll take it. You don't have Curia? Oh my god, Elise, please. Why do you not have Curia? Why does nobody ever have Curia? I was gonna just be like, we may as well. May as well cure Ash of his poison. It's fine.
Thanks.
It's
I'll
fine.
support you. Thank you so much.
Aw, adorable.
I'll fight.
I'll fight. Sure, may as well use this. Some apparition again. It's not doing a lot of damage, but it's something, I guess. I think Yaltina is slightly stronger with magic, so I'll keep using magic with these two. And then, yeah, I'll just keep going with, like, rumbling smash and whatnot. Ooh, we got that feint!
It's my turn.
Means guaranteed criticals. Also, should have done this earlier, but we'll do it now.
Let's go.
We'll do it now. Am I gonna go insane? I kind of doubt I'll go insane, but we'll see what happens here. Biggest attack that I got. 13,000. Okay, no, yeah, he just goes, he just loses it. That's nice. Rean doesn't have to worry about, we don't have to worry about Rean going insane anymore. Alright, Sobler. Ooh, critical with that one. Got that Nightmare and Feint. Not that it really matters that much, because he's going to wake up immediately. Oh, yeah, 0 art. Never mind, he's not going to wake up then. Yeah, whatever. Extra 6,000 there.
I'll support you. Thank you so much.
Kind of wish that I didn't get a 0 art there, I'll be honest with you.
I'll fight.
It would have been a little bit nicer if we didn't get a 0 art. 43,000. I got 150. No, this actually is a magical attack. I only did 1,000, 2,000 damage though. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. I will use this though, Frigrar.
I'm up.
Please, please. Anything else that I would rather have? Not particularly. Sure.
Yeah.
Needle shoot.
Sure.
I don't think that was really worth it either. Well, then again, Rean's kind of low on his CP, so I guess we'll take it. It's fine. This guy doesn't do that much damage, so we'll just go with the basic stuff.
It's my turn.
Charge up something special. Alright, you know what? I mean, I may as well.
Hold out.
May as well play it safe.
I'm up.
May as well. Oh yeah, we can also just do this.
Crimson flash.
Get rid of that art that he's doing. Stop it. Stop it.
I'll fight.
Alright, I'm just gonna go back to Soblers.
Arcus activate.
Sure.
Sure. Rumbling Smash.
You're mine.
God, I really can't wait till I get better stuff. There's a lot of things that I don't have anymore that I miss. I miss some of the things that we was able to do. I mean, let's go with a regular attack, I suppose. Yeah, regular attack does more damage than a magical attack does, and it doesn't take as long.
Arcus activate.
Alright, that's
Not
gonna
on my
be
watch.
whatever. Galleon Fort. It missed. It missed Elise. Love that. Oh, she does have Deva. I forgot about that. I was like, how did it miss? A lot of magic attacks don't
Arcus
miss.
activate.
But then we do have the Deva, so it does. It does for us. And just keep whittling you down. Oh no, not another apparition. So
Numbers up.
scary. So scary. We're fine. I believe. I believe we'll be fine. Sobler.
I'm up.
This probably be enough for a game set match.
Now.
Probably.
Mine.
Oh, it wasn't. Interesting. Magic. Magic. There we go. That was enough for game set match. Spooky, but not as spooky as skeletons. Spooky skeletons.
I'll support you.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Got an auto charge right there at the end as well.
And now to keep going.
Thank you, Otina. I appreciate that.
Nice.
Nice.
Do it.
Nice.
Stats updated.
Level 104. Alright, cool. We'll take those. Good work, everyone. Glad things worked out. Feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down, and the apparition was the source of the problems down here. Seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little.
Chan.
But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. Just goes to show you how much Elise's herself got through to him. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of the creepy voice. Set back up and let Dorothy know what's happened here. Indeed. And even had a little bit of Schwarzer family bonding. Never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you very much, Rean. Don't mention it. We're glad we could help. Still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to reappear. Or appear. It's a good question. No strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now of all times? And there's not just this incident. Magic Knight appeared in Ymir recently as well. 4 of them, technically. Still don't know what caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Alright, can't this country take a vacation from all the crazy supernatural crap for once? If only. Was it like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight? Recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the holy beasts of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation. 5,000 Mira. Thank you, Dorothy. Before you go, can I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I've poured my blood, sweat, and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials. I had to go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? Besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it for myself at a bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourselves and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no! I expect Ash's spiciness essay to date. About to get spicy. Hey, yo. No, this is giving me wonderful ideas for my next no, bad Dorothy. This is the time to be thinking about that. Thank you all for everything. Taking care of our patrons should be able to enjoy the museum again in peace. That's great. I'm so happy for you. Alright, either way, moving out of that. Are we, is there anything else around here? Like little company? We should definitely stop by these places, but nah, nothing important at least. Nothing like... nothing on the map being like, hey, make sure you stop by here. Hey, look who just stepped in. Well, if it isn't the Ashen Chevalier and his comrades. Your time couldn't be more perfect. We're just reading a letter from Kenneth and Lady Annabelle. Well, that's funny. Last I heard, those two were off on a fishing journey across the continent. That they are. From what it says here, they're in Liberal now, having the time of their lives fishing themselves silly. Seems to be quite the educational trip, too. Kenneth's making progress in his report, analyzing aquatic ecosystems. Ah, to be so young and full of energy. Can't wait for the two of them to come back and regale me with tales of their exploits. Definitely. Sure he'll return twice the fisherman he was when he left. He might even prove helpful with that new enterprise of yours. You mean my water quality management initiative? True, the more data we have, the better we can appropriately manage a wide array of different environments. I already have William helping me out. He's heading out east, as well as the Fisherman's Guild. But if we can get Kenneth and Miss Annabelle to pitch in without it interrupting their journey, it'd be even better. That's what I think. In fact, I bet they'll be all too eager to lend you a hand. Crossbell really seemed to be finding its feet. It's a shame to see it fall on hard times again with the United Nations business. I hope the members of the Fisherman's Guild aren't having too tough of a time over there. Even I know that's wishful thinking, though. And as much as I hate to admit it, I was going to offer my congratulations to them all, but then former Governor Rufus had to throw a wrench into everything. Our electoral company sounds just as concerned about what's going on as everyone else. Gonna keep making progress in our own investigation over here for the sake of those in Crossbell too. Indeed. Nothing too interesting there, though. I had a feeling that it was going to be, tell us something about, Kenneth and Annabelle, but just kind of like, oh yeah, they're on a trip. Alright then. Oh, well. Buy some more bait, buy that, rod upgrade. Clayton. Theodore. I don't recognize them. I don't remember who they are. Alright, what about you? Yeah, fruitful pancakes! For 1,000 to mirror. I don't have enough money! That's hilarious. I didn't have enough money there. Alright, change that out real quick. Now we can buy the fruitful pancakes. Oh, I hadn't sold any of my monster sepet that it. Oh, it's broke. Broke as a joke. What about the Reveal Company? What's going on here? What do you have? Mission Music Box. Don't really care about that. Yeah, not too surprised that Michael, Irving, and Claire are not there, but would have been interesting. Would have been interesting. Oh shit! It's Emily and Teresa. Visiting Rean in Class 7, and this would be your younger sister, right? Hi everyone. Never thought you would all be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Teresa. Hello, my name is Lloyd Schwarzer. Pleasure to meet you both. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, right? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are. It's great news, timing-wise. But something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, leave it to Rean to be as sharp as a tack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't the aqueduct. Not to tell you what we know, honest, but it's still being treated as with top secrecy even within the military. Perhaps we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. Be looking forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. No, Lisa's probably okay, but the fact we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. Well, I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. So frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's somewhere safe right now and is okay. That's how I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope no matter how grim the odds are. Can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Just do what we can from here on out. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves. Don't push too hard. Yeah, I got to resend Emily. So, what's going on with you two, though? Like, anything else? No? I mean, I'm sure these are probably related to one of them, but I don't know who. I don't know who it would be. Probably Emily. They're probably related to Emily, but sure. You know what? Let's start let's start from the bottom, I suppose. Work our way up. Considering we already got that one done. Mater Park. Oh, this place looks great. I remember this in Code Steel 1, but I don't think we've been back since.
Mater Park is a popular spot to relax and unwind.
Don't I know it? I've taken some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
Oh, yeah. Elliot.
His music is always so beautiful.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh?
These pigeons didn't give two shits. I remember over here, though, like, particularly, like, this little area over here was where, Laura and Fee had their fight late at night. That was such a fun moment of them finally getting all their grievances out in the air, out in the open, and then
how tranquil this place usually is. I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time.
Yeah.
But it feels like more a distant memory now.
2 years ago.
Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Yeah, Elise gets kidnapped all the time. Once by you, Otina. Once by other people. Fresh squeezed juice. I absolutely love juice, but I hate it whenever they have seeds at the bottom of it. Like, oh god. Like, nothing's worse than you're just drinking a drink and then all of a sudden, oh, there's a freaking seed. The worst, man. It's the worst. Elliot! It's quite the crowd. And there's his tune. Not bad. Let's go get a better view. That was some very quick dialogue. Wow. Those are his friends from the Music Academy, aren't they? Those two were, possessed by the two guys were possessed by the curse, I remember. Don't know if we could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement. Elliot Craig. My boy.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
You got me there. Don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope, we were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. Think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. Not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that, but when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like this at all if not for you two. And if you hadn't shown up when you did. Experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or ill. I regret what we decided last year. Can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it into inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. Back to your old selves now, right? A good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. And we'll just have to keep up the pace. Nope, just got sidetracked. Spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Yeah, friends from Thor's, right? Should say hello together. Yeah, let's go. Hi. What's up, Elliot?
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think?
Amazing.
No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. This is the first time you've seen each other as a whole. Oh no, we had a class reunion not long ago. We just haven't had the chance to play together in ages. Couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Revealed company started up a small orchestra and couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, so here we are. Didn't know they started one. Imagine you have a top notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that make me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future. So I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed. Did you guys forget what we were just talking about? Ellie can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestral schedule. Sure, we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but they're still nice of you to say. What, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Asteria, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. I can't believe you get to instruct an all-girls school, too. Elliot always manages to luck out on life, huh? Wish I could lecture at St. Asteria just once would be enough. I hope you never will if you think he's lucking out. Oh, is it that time? We should probably get going. Revo wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time at Heimdall. Make sure they do. I hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Now, I guess it's time to get started. We managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. From where? Spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret even when you go pretty high up. Got the feeling he knew something though, just that he wasn't sharing. Very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible there are foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers, but I don't see that why they would stand to gain from their actions. And I don't think it's that deep. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Alright then. All we got now is something starting to smell fishy. Lady Orior's instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to sea, but we should keep that at the back of our minds just in case. And the investigation continues then. Let's keep our eyes peeled. And now we got Elliot on our party. Oh, look at his little character sprite that he's got, though. Look at the Elliot. I mean, it's kind of blocked off by chat. I'm gonna hide the chat real quick so you can see it better. But look at the boy. That's a fancy little That's a fancy little character portrait he's got now. Nice, nice. I like how some of them are not pretty similar, pretty basic. Like, no, I feel like Rean's isn't that drastic of a change. At least looks pretty, what I would imagine, right? Like, I think that's what she'd look like in Code Steel 2 as well, more or less. But like Ash, Altina, and Ellie, that's a pretty dramatic pose they got going on. Definitely. Should I swap Elliot in? I can't remember what your stats are like. Remember Fantasia? Yeah. He's a great healer, but not what I want to do right now.
Large school of fish spot.
Indeed there is. Fishing!
Want a bite?
Oh, keep getting goods.
Nice.
I keep only getting the good line instead of the greats. I'm not catching the fish as big as I could be catching the fish. Oh well. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Come to Papa. There we go.
Not bad at all.
Red perch. Love to see it. Alright, nice. I have to wonder... What's the... It's got a snow crab, got a red perch. I've either been missing a lot of fish or... No, fruitful pancakes. Okay, so no, these are... Oh, that's interesting. These recipes and all these, like the recipes and the fishing, they're the same. Insignificant ingredients. Oh, because I got these as the fruitful pancakes and the fresh squeezed juice. I got those as Nadia and Lapis. And I guess the tricolor onigiri. Wait, no, did I get these as Rean? No, yeah, I did get these as Rean. I'm confused about, like, how these books are going. Like, are they combined with everybody else, or is it just like everybody's got their own stuff? Not quite too sure. Not quite too sure. We love fishing minigames. Depends on the fishing minigame, but yeah. In Trails from Zero to Azure, those fishing minigames were kind of annoying. Because it wasn't really a minigame, right? You had various different rods and various different baits, and you had to use said rods with said bait to catch certain types of fish in certain locations. But it was also just like, press A, you're done. Or press X, whatever button you're using.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Probably.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
Look at the way those windows
The sooner
are
we can find
freaking
them,
out.
the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Those windows over there are like rendering in and out of existence. Or there's just like a bunch of lights going on and off inside. But yeah, like those games, they weren't as good. Definitely better in this one. And nothing here. What about over? Oh, it's Eustace and Milliam. Well, I'll go over there later. And by later, I mean right now, because there's nothing else worth my time around here. Actually, I see a fishing spot. Fishing spot. Fishing spot. I wonder who's gonna go fishing in C's group. Because I mean,
Nice.
I really doubt that C would go fishing. He doesn't exactly strike me as the type. Swin also doesn't exactly seem like he's the type for recreational things. He seems too stressed out. Too much of a busybody.
It's a whopper.
It's a whopper of a carp. Crucian carp. Sure, I'll take it. But, I don't know, so like Nadia and Lapis would be the only two left. I could see Nadia being into it. I don't know about Lapis or not.
That was so good!
Milliam!
Alright, we can officially cross Breikel's Plaza off the list.
She's so precious.
I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat. Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
A little bit of both, to be fair, but...
Oh, hey, guys.
Milliam Yoses. Usis Alborea. Milliam Orion. In her new body.
Counter-argument to that, by the way. If you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
These two are so adorable.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
Want to catch all the fish? Oh, I will. I will catch all the fish. Don't you worry, Kankuro. But I didn't expect you all to come this early. See, Elliot is already with you. Yeah, we just met up earlier. Going around gathering info, and we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. Do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be more reliable of an asset than you here. Rude? Seeing them at a stall together takes me back to the summer festival. Nah. That was only a few short months ago. It's like so much longer. Yeah, freaking Milliam literally died and got revived in that time. Can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus was doing coming either. Has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off of it. Come on, give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks! She whines, but she's not trying to escape. Nah. This is how it always is with them now. Hey, do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat you. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never going to grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I'm getting another reg on you since our last update. At this rate, you're going to need heels to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. She's going for it anyways. 1 ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum? Then I'll take 3, but I appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Anyways, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. Been looking into the flow of goods into the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. And what have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's a lot of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments, almost like they're getting ready for something. And that is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off. Can't be stocking up for the weather. And why? The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered that they were either startups or foreign. That, and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, I was hoping to see it like a giant cone. You already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Oh, yes, I have to admit that. We're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. Sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there is no record of where any of these goods ended up. The Intelligence Division has tried tracking some of these orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with the others. They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Alright, by the time they realize you're dealing with another one of these, the transaction is already long done. So, do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now already? Probably. Sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies. What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if perhaps it may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. True. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. But he'd finally learned his lesson. Makes no sense to me either. Haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods. But after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under that same impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. Just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearances are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. Just don't try running off alone, alright? Just don't worry. I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need, and you definitely need us here. We're always here for you, Eustace. And then we should get back to gathering information. Be wise, the more we can find, the better. And let's go, go, go! Me and the little bunny are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. I'll be here for whatever you need. Building up quite an entourage. No, that's adorable over there too. Look at these. Look at everybody. Everybody's little styles. I'm gonna turn the chat off again for a second. Gelato. Gelato. What? You making fun of the way I'm pronouncing gelato? Gelato? Well, you pronounce it then. But look at them. Got Eustace over there looking all regal, all sophisticated. And then Milliam just being all adorable. You're like, yippee! Let's go! Oh, that's so precious. Oh, that's so precious. Out of this group, I feel like I do want to swap Milliam in. Yeah. Because Eustace isn't really that powerful. I think Milliam's a bit stronger with, let me take a look. 1771, 2015. Yeah, so yeah. Holy shit, she's actually... Alright, Sasha's stronger than Rean. But Milliam is stronger than everybody else. 18? Wait a second. Eustace is stronger than Rean. Eustace is across the board stronger than Rean. Stronger physical, stronger ATS. That's interesting. There's Arc Slicer, which is the magical attack. Treasure Sword, which is the physical. It's expensive, though. You know, I've always said, like, Eustace and Rean are pretty comparable. Like, you could pretty much replace Rean entirely with Eustace, and the game would be more or less the same. It would still work out. Gelato? Remember how you pronounce it? How did I pronounce it before? Gelato. Gelato? Unless you want to be fancy with it. Gelato. Blah, 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 blah. Brain turned off there. But yeah, he's pretty comparable. He's slightly stronger than Rean, though. 1816, 1833. Granted, his weapon's probably a little bit higher level than what Rean's got. I think Rean's still using the base weapon. And then, yeah, Eustace is a lot more powerful with magic, with the 1797 compared to 1582. But yeah, Rean has a lot more variety to his attacks, which makes him a little bit more useful. Also, those orders, very top tier. It is surprisingly powerful, though. 1863, it's slightly more powerful than Eustace. 1880. I mean, 1962 definitely is the strongest. What do we have with Elliot's Ordnance? Megalith Fall, Cross Crusade. Interesting. I have an interesting groupage here. I'm gonna try putting Elliot in. I don't know. I just kind of want to see what Elliot's got. Like I said, Eustace could be a replacement for Rean, especially right now. We'll run around with this party and see what happens. And we'll see how this grouping works for now. So we got Eustace, who's just slightly stronger than Rean at the moment. Less versatile, but still quite powerful. Then we have Ash as the actual big DPS that we got. Milliam's got some solid DPS as well. Actually, which one's stronger? 1932, 2012. So yeah, Milliam's a little bit stronger. And then Elliot's got the best magic. Also, he's got healing and stuff like that, so... I don't know, we'll see how this grouping works out.
This'll be fun.
Here I go!
Yeah!
Yeah! I don't know what their buttons are.
Numbers up.
Numbers up. I'm gonna run around as Ash. Nah, may as well. Remember his assault gauge thing's not very powerful, but everything else was. Can I get a recipe for this thing over here? Nah, look at that, the Very Berry ice cream. I ran away from it, but looks like it had some importance to it as well. But I don't think I've missed any fish or recipes, but considering it says that I'm missing some of these things, it makes me think that some of these belong to other groups, and like at the very end we'll like converge and put all of them together. At least that's kind of what I'm assuming. I might be wrong about that, but oh well. Is what is. Alright, Vanquir Street. The final street before... I don't know. Whatever happens, happens. Meeting up with the last of our members. Actually, this is where we saw... Actually, it makes sense that I'm doing like this thing, because this is where we saw Swin and C were over there, over that way. And we was able to see Milliam, Eustace, Elise, and everybody going inside of the Plaza Bifrost, I believe. So it makes sense. You got anything new, kid? Yeah, special issue. I'll go ahead and buy it. I don't mind if I do. A golden spear. Don't got nothing for me. Okay. Now, the Plaza Bifrost is where I gotta go, but actually no. It's not even. Now let's start at the bottom and work our way up. Anybody in the boutique? Actually, I might even want to look at the boutique because I might need some of that armor. 1884. That's barely anything. And that's not really anything at all. It gives me like plus 10. Oh, the evasion though is pretty solid. I didn't really notice the evasion there at all. That could be pretty useful, but I don't know. It's early game equipment, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it right now. Ah, man. Alright, Orbital Factory. Do we got better weapons? This might swap me back to having Rean in the front. I don't think I can do much of anything right now. Yeah, I don't think I can do much of anything with all of this stuff right now. No U material, no ultimate weapon, no black Zemurian ore shards, unfortunately. I guess that was a New Game Plus thing. Definitely made my life easier, though. Alright, I did want to look... You don't have any weapons for sale. There's orbments, customization, and just some basic stuff. Where am I supposed to be buying weapons from? I feel like I've been...
Business as usual here, even with the prince gone MIA.
The information blackout will only last for so long. We need to find a lead soon.
Agreed. We'll need to give this place a thorough look.
Very weird how, we've been up here before, and just now he's like, oh yeah, we're talking about it. Oh, there's another shop up here. What the hell is this? Dark Papillion? Favored by noble children for self-defense? Oh, is this... Oh, it's for Elise. I mean, it's good. It has 160 boost. It does drop the ATS by 150, though. A lot stronger with physical, but a lot weaker with ATS. Don't know if I want to do that or not. These are only plus 80s as well, so again, not really worthwhile. Not really worthwhile buying any equipment just yet. I think it would be helpful, sure, but Oh, come on, game. Let's turn Milliam into another sword. Oh my god. Imagine if she just had that now. If she just had that power. That'd be pretty crazy. Like, Milliam's sword, like her S-break is just like, sword form, go! I get the feeling that this thing is going to be important later on, but I'm sure we can come back through. I'm sure we can come back through. Information, the bookstore. And we've got Moonless Chapter 5 and 6. We'll buy those. And then what do we got up here? General goods. Nothing I care about. Drugstore. Do I need any more of these things? No. No, we're solid. We're good to go. Don't need to have any of that stuff. Oh, we got... Oh, it's Alan. Alan and Bridget. Is that Alan? Bridget? Hey, Rean. Funny running to all of you here. And it's been a while, hasn't it, Rean? Or hasn't it? Alan and I were just enjoying some quality time together between one of his missions. Sorry to interrupt. So, does that mean the army has been keeping you busy? Pretty much. The armored divisions have been stretched thin due to being scaled back. Doing everything I can to reduce the load on General Craig and Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. Slowed them a lot after the war. That's why I volunteered to travel around the Empire to serve as a Panzer Soldat drill instructor and work on communications missions. The whole reason I'm in the capital today was to make a report. That's something that supposedly affects all of the divisions. Seems a little shady to me, but we're covering all our bases just to be safe. Causes you to find it suspicious. Don't think he's allowed to share that. I'm not, but I wouldn't be surprised if you guys ended up finding out on your own. Don't be surprised if the Imperial Army reaches out to you when the time comes. Here, that just makes me more worried about what they have you doing. Even though nobility has been stressed this year with many families reorganizing their territories, my family has been helping coordinate. Father's been so busy that I've had to help him, which means it's even harder for Alan and I to make time to see one another. It helps knowing that we'll finally be able to hold our wedding once things calm down. No shit, but that's a motivator. Suppose it's about time you two tied the knot. Congrats again. I'm surprised I weren't already married, to be honest with you. Thanks, man. I feel like I'm a man worthy of being by Britain's side after leaving the war behind. I don't plan on letting that change between now and that big day. No, Alan. No. Based on what we've heard so far from Alan and Emily, the Armored Divisions and Air Force are both preparing for some sort of top-secret mission. Given the current situation in Erebonia, that must mean... That must mean what? That must mean what? I'm not smart enough, I don't know what you mean that must mean. Yeah, it's Sabrina. She was the one that was always in, Lisa's store in Leaves. Imperial tea. Not worth my time. Alright, well, moving on. That's, yeah, that's all of this place has to offer. It's interesting, though. Unless it was a different place. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that, that C and Swin were over there. We were going through this door. And then Rean turned around and was like, hmm? But, I guess I'm mistaken. Or it just doesn't happen when you play as these characters, which is... I mean, granted, Rean isn't the one that it's in the back of the party now, so it would make sense that he would look over somewhere and we wouldn't really notice. Hey, it's the twins! Look at those pink-haired girls. I'm scratching my face, so I don't know if there's anybody else in here that was worth my time. Well, if it isn't Class 7. I had no idea you were in the capital. Nah, missed you guys. We weren't expecting to run into the two of you here either. Oh, is this about time? Everyone here looks really busy. Don't worry about that. I was just in the mood for a break anyways. Besides, there's no better way to get hot scoops than talking to you, Rean. Although I'm guessing your sister would have been plenty of goss to share too, being the student council president and all. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh, I'm definitely asking to interview you at some point, Ash, so keep an eye out for that. I think we all know what that'll be about. Can't we just drop that? Yeah, I think that one's gonna stick with you. Either way, I think we've made you stand for long enough. Some chairs for meetings and the like over there. Why don't we go sit down? But only 2 of you. Or 3 of you, I'm sorry. Artina is so small, I didn't see that she was sitting there. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you here anyways, Linde? I thought you were still doing your residency over at St. Ursula. I am, technically. After I finished helping out at the branch campus, I started another year of study in Crossbell. But while I was here in Heimdall for a training session, Crossbell got occupied, so here I am. And that would explain it. So obviously she decided to come spend time with her favoritist sister in the world, serving us with clerical work as a part-timer right now. Well, ain't your company a bunch of bleeding hearts? Well, even if they said no, I was just gonna make her pretend to be me. Either way, I win. Sounds very illegal. Wouldn't put it past her for a second, though. Still, I don't think anyone saw this coming. The former Governor General suddenly declaring himself Supreme Leader of Crossbell. That's a shocker. Craziness you saw when you came in here is everyone trying to get a special issue ready about it all. Still, it's somewhat strange how little the general population has been reacting to the news. Everyone seems shockingly calm. I'm getting the impression during my time in the capital, too. Imagine is due in part to the fact that no one is able to communicate with anyone over in Crossbell. Maybe the lack of immediacy is just keeping the reality of the situation from sinking in. Has the Chronicle conducted any opinion polls on the issue? Sure have. And I gotta say, I was surprised by what people thought the Empire should do in light of all of this. Most people respond that we should try to avoid any major conflicts. That is somewhat surprising. Given the recent history of Erebonia, I would have assumed people would respond more belligerently. Maybe people are finally just sick of war. That would be my take as well. The Battle of Jormungand may have only lasted one entire day, but the economic toll of our reparations and the mental toll on those who were conscripted cannot be ignored. It's taken half a year for us to get to the point where life's finally starting to get back to normal, too. Indeed, people are still focused on securing their own livelihoods. Of course, that's just your average Erebonian's take on the issue, not the government's stance. But neither the government nor His Majesty have cleared things up on that front yet. I've tried asking the military for a statement a few times, but no dice. Now that, I'm not surprised by. Still, thanks for the information. Feel like I have a better grasp of the situation now. You're very welcome. Now then, Rean Hot Scoops Schwarzer, why don't you tell me about how your little investigation is going? And don't play dumb, I know all about it. You do? Did they ask you to assist with the search of Evie? Not quite. See, I first caught wind of it from a fellow reporter a little while back. Just a rumor at that point, but I got right to work trying to cooperate it. I hit up every source I had, from other reporters to fellow Thor's alumni like Adele, Fee, and Monk. Eventually made Claire realize that I was hot on the story, and let's be real, at that point she didn't really have any other options than reaching out to me herself. So that's how I know. Now, that's really something. For anyone else, that story would have surprised me, but from you, Vivi, I suppose the last thing anyone wants is an uninformed, heresy-based version of the story getting out. Yeah, the true version's bad enough already. The information was shared with me too because I'm helping Vivi out. Unfortunately, I don't think we know any more than you do yet. Yeah, but if we catch word of anything, you'll be the first ones to know. So give us a call if you catch word of anything yourselves. Alright, will do. Ah, the twins. It was reassuring to see that Linde's here, even if it's just by sheer chance. Worried about Rex, though. Haven't heard from him ever since he left to take photos of the ceremony and the EDF appeared. Knowing him, I'm sure he's running around snapping pictures like his life depends on it, so he's probably fine. But still. Indeed. Times like this, I'm reminded of how handy it was when we had access to the Round of 7. Sure made gathering information a little easier when we could get in touch remotely no matter where we were all at. I can only wonder how Gaius is doing, now that he's back in Nord. No, whoa, she got Gaius on the mind. Hey, yo. No, those two are pretty cute together. Just saying. The Linde and Gaius combination. I'm down for it. I wonder if there's something going on between, Vivi and Rex as well. Co-workers, they both kind of have that same personality. Just saying. Alright, well, where the hell do we go now? Do we just gotta, like, go to a different district? It's, Yep, alright, there we go. And just like that, we got the band back together again. I guess so. Any luck gathering info? Yes, now would be a good time to compare what we found. In the case, how about we meet at the cafe inside the department store? Right idea, let's head there now. Ah, it was at this point that we saw it. Okay. Nobody's over there. Unless...
Am I imagining things?
Are you ever?
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
Why are they never honest with things like that, though? Like, why are they never honest? Just like, is something the matter? I thought I could sense somebody over there. I don't know, I could have swore that there was somebody hiding their power level over that way. Like, I feel like things would go a lot... I don't know, I feel like things would go a lot differently if we went with our gut feelings like that from time to time. But oh well. It's a little early, but heck, I'm down for lunch. Forget tea time, how about we take meal time? William, I think you've eaten enough. More than enough. No call. Oh shit, Representative Regnitz. Greetings, Rean. My apologies for contacting you out of the blue like this. I was wondering if by chance you might have met with the rest of Class 7 by now. Are we the people that Carl Regnitz was trained to meet up with? That would explain why we were time sensitive, right? Considering we're always moving in and out, here and there, everywhere. We did get together with the investigation group in the capital, but not too long ago, in fact. I take it you have some idea of what's going on with us? More or less, but not like back when the Intelligence Bureau was under direct control of the government. Man, it's wild that we have a direct line to the head of the government, huh? About that, there's a matter of utmost importance I must discuss with you all. Assuming you haven't eaten yet, I'd love to discuss it over lunch. Great timing. Let's all grab a bite together. It'd be our pleasure. Much appreciated. You're waiting at the Der Himmel Hotel in the Garnier district. Oh, and please don't feel rushed. I have plenty of time. Alright, thank you as always. Oh, Garnier. Just where, Nadia and them are. Representative Regnitz wants to discuss something with us directly. Perhaps he's learned something pertaining to the incident. Either way, I think we can count on something juicy. Der Himmel, right? It's a fancy hotel in the Garnier district. Lunch at a hotel, huh? Consider me pumped. How about you, Eustace? Please, I'm begging you. Don't forget your table manners. It seems we still have a bit of free time. We best to tie up any loose threads now while we have the chance. Alright, it's gonna be a golden opportunity to investigate the Garnier district. Once we're all set, let's head to the hotel. I don't think we have anything else to do, though. I've been everywhere else, so... Take me to the Garnier district. Yeah, Garnier district. Lego. I want to check to see what Milliam's Esprit gets, because it'd be kind of funny. It'd be kind of funny if she does get turned into a giant sword, or uses a giant sword. Turn Lammy into
I
one.
don't sense anyone following me now. So why did I sense it before?
Happenstance.
Did something happen, Rean?
His Schwarzer senses were tingling again. Alright, what do we got with her? Yeah, the Terrorburger. Okay, so no, it's just the giant turn Lammy into a hammer again. Same as it was then. Same as it was. Oh, this is the jewelers, right. Nobody in here worth my time. Unfortunately, I can't go to the Ost district.
There's the Opera House. Remember when we used to only know Vita as a singer here, Elliot?
Yeah.
Her world felt so far away, but now we've been on the same stage. They actually invited me to come back too, so I'll save you guys a seat.
Hell yeah, Elliot.
Nice, looking forward to it.
Mr. Lucky over here. He's got the strawberry crepes. I can just buy those things right now. Immediately. Alright. I don't see Nadia or, Lapis anywhere, so sure. Scheduled to have lunch with the Representative Regnitz at the hotel. So it's time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early. Because it means we're to advance, time to all become inaccessible, as well as any sub-events yet to be seen. I don't think there's any for me to be seeing. So let's get on going. Yeah, I'm not using a guide this time around, so I might miss some things, but I don't want to spoil myself with this game, so.
Thank you for coming.
What's up, Marcus's dad?
Not at all. Thank you for inviting us.
Oh shit, Alphen! Hi! Alphen, reset honor. The princess!
I'm so happy I get to see your faces again.
Your Highness.
Her voice sounded a little bit more echoey.
What brings you here, Your Highness? I should very much be asking you the same thing. All this, and you're being forced to place yourself in harm's way for my brother.
Does her voice sound a little echoey to you guys as well?
I'm so sorry for not consulting you first.
Different
yes,
mics.
As
Crazy.
you ought to be. I'm your best friend. I could have thanked you much sooner, Elise, had you not kept this a secret from me. Then you won't stop me? Stop you? Heaven forbid. As soon as Representative Regnitz informed me of the details, I chose to accompany him of my own volition. I cannot bear to ignore a matter that involves my family.
She's turned more and
So
more into her
please,
brother.
Let me do my part.
Hell yeah.
Let me be part of your team.
I'd like that very much.
No, go
You've
for you.
always been a part of the team, Your Highness.
It's just the way that her voice sounds like. It sounds different. It sounds like the room that she's in has like worse acoustics to it. So it sounds less like focused and more like it's like kind of like an echoey like vibe to it. I don't know. It's just one of those things where you hear a voice so many times and it starts to sound a little bit different. You're like, did you change your mic? Kind of sounds like that.
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first?
You won't hear any objections from me.
I could definitely use a bite.
Food. I wonder if they've upped their food game. Oh, they've upped it so much that we've already ate it. Alright. I really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you, though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to come out to a place like this on my food tour. You must really, really liked it too, Tilly. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we get down to business, then? First, I want to discuss the disappearance of the prince and new princess. Huh? Oh, Charizard. I was like, princess? New princess? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, duh. Freaking Oliver got married, so that would make Charizard a princess now. That's kind of wild to think about. But with what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by sea. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're a leader of a so-called reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the sea we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on the matter, Rean. Do you believe the new sea and original sea are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure, but I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. The new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. It's relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Vast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in and of itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive that I've managed to keep its location from the Intelligence Division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. So, you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. It's the only one. Been trying to investigate this matter as best as we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You will have our full backing, however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of the military's police assistance, you need only to ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here, and be the information you said you wanted to share with what you called. That would. This information was given to me by General Van Dyke, but Princess Alpin and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing where you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. Students of St. Asteria come from many a different background. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? Remember hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolize the late Chancellor, as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the wars ended. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. The thing that concerns most of us all is that a reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. What utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I'm a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Van Dyke, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail he has yet to confirm. Kinda ties up with what me and Eustace and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. Wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Eben Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we also got a clear picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C statements refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nations pay for their crimes. I guess it all fall into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punishing them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. I'm glad I was able to help you put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness? Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen, but please at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You're going through too much for one to handle right now. If you're feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is just as much a part of your duties as working. While you do that, you'll have to see that these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead, and I will see that Prince Olivert and Lady Charizard are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much part of my duties as well.
My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Rean? You're staring.
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
It wasn't my intention to scold you either. I'm well aware that you're being considerate of my feelings, and I appreciate it.
I'm glad.
Is the small militia back already? It's being divided. Being divided amongst quite a bit, but sort of, kind of. What's up, Lanzo? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? You won't have to worry, Your Excellency. We're still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is just fine. I concur. It would take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Elisa and Toe. I think we all feel the same way. Ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. Nah, we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, so do we. That's right. Oh my god, Sky's Nexons. Dwarves asleep, feel alive but dead. I feel that. Today I woke up and I was feeling really like sore, tired, but at the same time I was like awake. So I was like, am I like good? Like, I don't know. One of those weird moments. I was like, I kind of just want to take it easy today, but I also slept enough. So, what's going on here? Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It's a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we have to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. I don't think always, but alright. But yeah, this is all we got right now. We just got Milliam, Eustace, Elise, Altina, Rean, Elliot, and Ash. Which is 7 characters. That's about average for a JRPG. For a squad. Should we get going too then? Yes, let's. But the thing about this game is that we separated, right? So Yuna and Claire, they went to go do their own thing. Kurt and Mateus, which is his dad, went to go do their own thing, and then Muse went off to go do her own thing at the branch campus. So with Aurelia and all of them. Also, we have all of this right here. So like we have Rean's route, but then we also have Lloyd's route, which is everything with the SSS, and then we have everything over here on C's route, which is C's the terrorist that we're going after. So. Interesting stuff there. Very interesting stuff going on there. Oh. Something feels strange. Due to cause main story advance, and possibly going further read story for a brief period. That's fine. Let's just keep going. Something wrong? Probably nothing. Just gotten a weird feeling. Feels like something's in my pocket that wasn't there before. Oh shit, these things again. Yeah, Lloyd got this as well. What is this? It's a weird looking mirror. Since when do you carry one of those around? Since never. This isn't mine. Just ended up in my pocket somehow. Are you certain? I doubt anyone could slip something into your pocket without you noticing. Yeah, nothing gets by you, Rean. I don't have a clue how this got here, but there has to be a reason behind it. Can't imagine it connects in any way to the prince's disappearance or what's happening in Crossbell. Oh shit. What? What's happening?
The conditions have been met. The road to where all may gather, to where destiny avails itself, just at the horizon, is open. Come, and sink into an illusion that mirrors the real world and extols its endless possibilities.
Nani? Like, these mirrors are very weird. Like, what the hell is this thing? And what the hell are we going to another dimension now? Okay, random dungeon. Pop up out of nowhere. Is this supposed to represent Heimdall? Oh, and there's the full mirror. Oh, there's Lloyd and all of them. What just happened? What? Where are we? Some sort of white garden. Never seen anything like it. Getting the feeling there's more to this place than meets the eye, too. What kind of garden is surrounded by floating books? Yeah, I'm not sure where we are, but doesn't feel like the world we know. How did we even get here to begin with? That's a good question. Can't fathom how we came here either. In fact, I can't recall what I was doing before I ended up here at all. I felt as though we were all together the moment before we arrived, but beyond that, still haven't the slightest clue what happened. Yeah, this is just great. It's like something is blocking out my memories of before we got here. Actually, it's worse than that. It's not just my memories of right before. Could be a pretty good reason I was hanging out with you guys, but beats me what it is. At least we're all on the same page about that. I feel fuzzy too. I'm trying my best to recall what I was doing earlier today, but nothing's coming to mind. My best guess is we were working together for some reason, but I'm not sure why. Regardless of how we got here, I think it's safe to assume it's affected our memories somehow. Wow, even got amnesia, huh? Agreed, and sitting around being confused isn't going to answer any of our questions. Maybe we should have a look around and see what we can find. So do I. If nothing else, we need to know whether this garden is safe. We may find clues as to how we arrived here as well. Sounds like we got a plan then. No, don't forget there are 2 floors to this place. Let's check them both out. Interesting, and it's swapping me over to Lloyd's perspective now. I can't even swap around. Like, the objective that I have in the trail thing is different entirely. A large sphere is floating in the air. What could this be? Not sure, never seen anything like it. The pattern on the surface kind of resembles the one on this palace's walls. Being placed on a platform in the middle makes it seem important too. Doesn't appear to be actively doing anything at the very least. Yet another mystery to be solved. Let's switch it to the back of our minds for now and remember that it's here. And is it supposed to be the room that we're in? I mean, sure, I guess. Got 2 elevators and a staircase, huh? Sure. Let's see what we got over here. Start from the left and work our way to the right. I can interact with these things? These monolith things? Stone pillar. Think it's some kind of device? Does seem that way. There's another one over there as well. Probably holds some significance. Let's go check it out. Okay. Sure. It's pretty similar to the other, but something's different about it. The mysteries continue to pile up. Must be some sort of reason there are 2 of them. Safe to assume they're connected in some way. Likely related to whatever this place's purpose is. If only we knew whatever the heck this is. Hopefully we'll figure something out if we keep looking around. They look identical. Except, this one's got the long over here on the left. This one's... they're just mirrored. It's a globe of some kind of pedestal. I can only assume this is meant to be used for something as well. Something important by the looks of it. May as well touch it, I guess. No reaction at all. Yeah, whatever this thing is not on at the moment. Looks like a relic or something, given the feel of this place. Hard to say for sure, though. Now that you mention it, this garden does resemble an ancient ruin of sorts. Just one problem with that theory. Yeah, everything seems too new. Not a speck of dust on this pedestal. Looks like it was made 5 minutes ago. And why isn't it active? I can think of several possibilities, but they're all just conjecture. Guess we should keep looking around. That's so much fun. Also, this one's green for whatever reason. Good old stone monument, huh? Now it's starting to come together. Figure something out. Yep, 100% certain now that I don't got a clue what's going on. 4 years later and he hasn't changed a bit. Right back to square one. Okay then. Weird. But I guess we'll move on. Like a door, but doesn't go anywhere. Some kind of door. Yeah, it's unusually large. Wonder what it's doing here. Looks entirely out of place. Could say that about the books floating around too. Thinking about those ever since we arrived. Something about them that's very disturbing. No kidding. What's stranger is I can't make out any of the titles on the books no matter how hard I look either. It's a mystery in of itself. Yep. I just chalked it up to being blind, but that's on me. Yeah, I thought this was supposed to be like Mater Park, but now I got no idea. Another monolith over there. I know this is the garden, but part of me still wasn't expecting to find a tree. Yeah, let alone one as splendid as this. Seems so out of place here. Looks like some kind of broadleaf tree. Never seen one with leaves, bark, or branches like this, though. It's like something else entirely got reshaped into the form of a tree. It's an interesting perspective. Now I'm even more confused. Just agree there's something unusual about it, though this doesn't make it any different from the garden as a whole. can't rule out it being placed here for more than just decoration. Unless someone actually playing tricks on me, I'm pretty sure it's glowing too. The more we explore, the more mysterious this place seems to be. Suppose all we can do is keep poking around and hope everything becomes clear. You say that, but, yeah, I mean, it's not glowing, but there's definitely like... Oh? No, it's not glowing. There's like those weird cracks in it. Yeah, another one of these things. It doesn't really matter, though. This is how I go downstairs. Well, that was, a colossal waste of time. Back to here, I suppose. Then back to the mirror? Sure. What do we got? The mirror's enormous. It looks remarkably similar to this one. You're right. It's as though the smaller mirror is a fragment of the larger one. Come to think of it, I'm surprised I can remember you even having that mirror. I do too, although I can't remember what it is or why Lloyd has it. Actually, you worked something out? Wouldn't go that far, unfortunately. I just remember something that's common in Eastern folklore. It said mirrors with evil spirits in them can cause strange phenomenon. Made me wonder if this mirror perhaps has some kind of strange power in it, and if that's how we were all brought here. It's pretty spooky, but just as good as a guess as any at this point. But this is so weird that I wouldn't rule out anything as a possibility. Yeah, I can feel something strange coming off of it, but it's not doing anything, for now at least. Maybe it'll kick on if we do something else around here. You're saying it could have conditions. If that's the case, discerning those conditions could be our key to getting out of here. Let's continue to have a look around then. Did that thing turn on back there behind me? We'll investigate the area further, but we weren't able to find anything useful. Eventually they returned to the plaza where they first arrived to discuss their next move. Oh no, I guess I was always there, I suppose. I think we've seen all there is to see around here. Unfortunately, I still don't have a clue what this place is. Likewise, everything we've inspected has just left us with more questions. Just wish we still had our memories from right before we came here. Imagine that would fill in several gaps for us. You imagine it would. Still, it isn't as though we haven't learned anything useful at all. For one, we know this place was created by someone or something. Sure, it's definitely weird enough to not seem real, but I think it's safe to assume it has some kind of purpose. Beyond that, we know it resembles some kind of garden or ruin, but it's anyone's guess as to what it was intended to be. There's also all those devices we came across, but none of them are active. So that leads us right back to square one. And let's agree that each detail is going to be useful information in trying to learn more. Above all, we need to learn about why we're here.
A new story is in motion.
Yeah?
Your fate is but one thread intermingled with many. Now, rise from your slumber.
Is that a memory? Are you alright, Lloyd? Something came to me just now. You guys remember hearing a voice just before coming here? A voice? Oh, wait, now that you mention it, I'm finally hearing one. There was something strange about it. Hey, yo, we're getting a raid. Hey, yo, Melancholy VT. Welcome on in, Raiders. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. You brought coffee? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Already love you all. If we got a, if I got a moderator in the Discord, blah, into the Twitch to get a shout out, I would appreciate it. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you all doing today? My name is Sky Accents. Hey, thank you for the follow, Melancholy. But my name's Sky Accents. I'm a punk VTuber. I play a lot of JRPGs, as you might be able to tell with the anime AF characters on screen. But yeah, I play a lot of Lyra Sentence on over. I see the Lyra's name in there. Thank you, Lyra. Thank you for the raid suggestion. And welcome on all your raiders. Appreciate you. I don't know if I have a moderator in the chat right now, so I'll do a shout out. I'll do the shout outs. I'll do it. Or maybe I... Nope. There he goes. There we go. I'm just impatient. But yeah, we're playing Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, one of my all-time favorite JRPG series. Absolutely love this game. But yeah, I'm a punk VTuber. I play a lot of the JRPGs, but yeah, a little bit of everything as well. Played through some Silent Hill 2 recently. Gonna be playing some Luigi's Mansion later on, tomorrow actually. Luigi's Mansion 2, gonna be streaming that tomorrow. Emmy Sucker. I'm recognizing quite a few of the names. I'm recognizing quite a few Grey Codex as well. Appreciate all the coffee you guys are bringing, though. Oh my god, love the coffee. Man, what were you all up to? How was your stream? If you got a raid and run, no worries. I understand how after stream can be, but make sure you take care of yourself. Thank you for entrusting your viewers over to me. Thank you, Lyra, for suggesting me for the raid. But yeah, how you all doing? How was your stream? That's why I trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing in this. I got you. Appreciate you, Lyra. Lyra. Shimizu. Aisa. How you doing? Welcome. I forgot, but I'm here now. She here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Fabled Age. Stream was great. We did some co-working, some Go to Gear and Blaze Blue. Ah, fighting games. I know quite a few people that are into fighting games in my community. Oh, Sour Apple and whatnot being one of the biggest offenders of that. I'm not huge into fighting games, but I try. I've tried. I'm trying to get good at those games. I'm just very, I'm very competitive when it comes to fighting games, right? So, got a scoot. Actually, I haven't been spoiled for Reverie yet. Oh, no worries, great. No worries. Appreciate you stopping on by, coming on through with the raid. But yeah, no spoilers. And I'm very deep. I'm not very deep into this game, but I'm very deep into the series. So definitely very spoiler-heavy territory that we're in. If you haven't played the old games, it's great when you get into them. I can recommend. The one I've gotten the most into would be Grand Blue. Like the most recent Grand Blue game that came out, the fighting one, Rising Versus. I've been getting to that one, but it's I'm so bad at them, and I'm so competitive that it's just like in my brain, just so angry at myself. I do like to be a Belial though. And that one is fun. It's a good time. It's been my favorite one so far. Like I always played fighting games, you know, just kind of like absent-mindedly. But I gave Street Fighter 6 an honest try, and I was like, yeah, this will be the one that gets me into the series. And I was like, nah, I just don't vibe. I just don't vibe. And then, yeah, I think it was Grand Blue. It had that free trial, and I was like, you know what? Actually, you know, it's a free trial. I may as well try it out. And I really vibed with the anime fighting games. I was like, you know, this kind of hits. This kind of hits me in the brain the way I want it to hit. But yeah, no worries. You're gonna scoot too. Gotta get to dinner in bed. No worries. Get yourself some good food. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for entrusting your viewers over to me. And yeah, hopefully you get some good food and good rest. Thank you again, Melancholy VD. Appreciate it. But yeah, so right now we're stuck inside this. I actually have no idea what's going on in this. Like we were just like vibing around doing normal ass JRPG stuff, right? And then all of a sudden it just was like, hey, so you have a mirror now. This mirror teleports you inside this orb. Investigate this orb. There's a bunch of weird stuff around, but we had no idea what the hell was going on or how we even got here or anything. I remember how we got here. We looked at a mirror. A mirror appeared in our pocket and we looked in here, but the characters don't remember that. And it's very, very weird. Stuff is being very weird. Yeah, I kind of remember it too. It's still pretty fuzzy. I wonder. I mentioned being just one thread among many. Does that mean... I mean, this is the game that has three routes. That sound. I remember hearing it before we came here. You gotta be kidding me. Mirror on the... Hey, it's Rean! Class 7! Is this the same room? Where are we? What the heck is going on? Don't recognize this place at all. So many flashes of white. Oh, and Claire, Yuna, Kurt, and Muse are here as well. I kind of expected C to get the other mirror shard, but maybe Yuna got it. Whoa! What just happened? Did we fall into some kind of teleportation spell? No, that wouldn't add up. Oh yeah, and we're all here together. It's the same orb. Rean, you were caught here too. Lloyd? Right, I feel like something or someone brought us here. That's all I can remember. It's strange. Can't remember where we were doing all just a few moments ago. Me neither. What's really weird is it doesn't feel like I was in any sort of panic. Felt like everything was normal. The hell is going on here? Were we even together before this? Could have sworn we had all split up. Can't say for sure, but that's what my instincts are telling me as well. It sounds remarkably similar to what we went through. I'm guessing we essentially experienced the same thing. The only difference is that they had split into two parties, but were still called at the same time. I think the most logical thing to do now is swap all the info we have. Which is probably a whole lot of nothing, huh? But yeah, we were all split up, but the SSS is all split up as well. Lloyd and his group, they're all split up as well. So it's kind of strange that they are like, only this group of them is here. Like, where's Randy? Where's Tio? Where's Noel? Where's Wazy? And hell, you could even say, like, Sergey and all of them as well. Like, what? Also, there's only new Class 7, not old Class 7. So you suddenly found yourself in possession of a strange mirror you'd never seen before and heard a voice. You're right, that's what happened to us too. How do we experience the same thing so far apart? Your guess is as good as mine. Even us being unable to remember where we were before is the same. Would ordinarily refuse to believe such a bizarre sequence of events, but it's impossible to refute so much hard evidence. My top concern is understanding the why rather than the how. There must be a reason why we specifically were the ones brought here. I know what you mean. This is the last way I expected to see Lloyd and Ellie again. Yeah, I wasn't planning on a sudden reunion, but it's good to see you again. I'm sorry it's not under better circumstances, but it's good to see you again, Yuna. Same here. Yuna continues to be a social butterfly, even in the strangest of situations. It's main characters for you. Goes to show how genuine she is. Certainly the real Yuna. Still, if not a single one of us remembers what we were, or where we were, or what we were doing before we were called here, yeah, it's gotta be by design. Something about this place blocks the recent memories of anyone who comes here. What other explanation can there be? But how can that be possible? Beats me, but let's face the facts. It's the only thing that makes sense. Wonder how far back we forgot. Because, like, do we still remember that the prince got kidnapped? Do we still know about the reformed Imperial Liberation Front? Like, what's the last thing we remember doing? I agree, it's the only reasonable explanation. Regardless of how we got here, we have to accept that this place is very unusual. Easier said than done. No, he's right. Let's move past that and focus on the bigger picture. We must consider what we should do next. Our first instinct is to search for an escape route so we can return back to wherever it is we were. But you always said you didn't have any luck during your investigation, yes? I'm afraid so. Hold up. What was that? Ooh, the tree's all sparkly now. Pretty. Oh, and those gems are all lit up, the monolith things. What do you know? Looks like Class 7 coming here may have been one of the conditions. Conditions? Oh yeah, you work something out? Maybe, but I'm still only speculating. These mirrors we were given might just be fragments of a bigger whole after all. Looks very evil. If that's the case... We only have 2 fragments then. Is there only going to be 2? I think we have a relatively good idea of the situation we're in now, though I wouldn't mind getting a look around here for myself before we go any further. Might not help with work out who or what is responsible for all of this, but at least familiarize myself with our surroundings. Good thinking. You said stuff's changed since you first wandered around, yeah? It's an excellent point. We'll come with. Want to see what's changed as well. Oh, and the tree's now back to blue. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. The tree's glowing. Even the bark looks weird. Yeah, it's actually, like, moving now. It felt the same, but it wasn't giving off light like this when we were here before. Feels different somehow. It's as though the tree is springing with vitality now. Reminds me of something from a fairy tale. Oh, do tell. Spirit trees. They're said to have shining branches and leaves, and they're filled with mana that can heal the body and mind. Or at least that's what I recall reading about. Now that you mention it, you used to read all these kinds of things all the time, didn't you? I suppose it does look like something like that. Great, just what we need. More magical bullshit. Anime powers, go! But what if it does have the same properties as the trees at least described? Then it would help us out a lot, worth giving a shot. Something's happening at least. I would say that was an accurate deduction. It's a relief. We still don't know what it is, but at least we know it can heal us. Oh. Never seen anything like it in nature. Is this really just Yggdrasil? Is this the tree of life? Neither have I, but at least we have somewhere to return to if we're injured. Knocking on wood. But yeah, you're right. Quite literally knocking on wood. A purple one and a red one. Also, it's more of a crystal than a stone, now that I'm looking closely. The device has been activated as well. It's a little foreboding. Can make out words glowing on it. The Millennial Trove. Commodities in exchange for currency. Ah. So there's a shop. Fancy-ass shop here. Alright. What's that supposed to mean? Sounds like a vending machine. Guessing it takes mirror somehow. That would be convenient. That it would, but who knows how long we could be here. Being able to resupply would be a boon. Alright, we found ourselves a shop. The Millennial Trove, was it? Hope it stocks and lives up to its name. You'll have a much easier time accepting this as reality than I am. It does take some getting used to. So, what about the device to the left? Does it serve a similar purpose? Would imagine so. The Blazing Forge. Applied Septian principles. Description's a little vague, but do you think it's possible for us to modify our orphans here? That would be helpful, but yeah. This one is even more ominous looking than the other. Maybe because it confirms that there are dangers lying ahead of us. It's that sound again. I'm guessing we managed to satisfy another condition. I wonder what it could be. Oh, so we got an ad in 5 minutes, just to let you know. On the Twitch side. Ah. It's all bright in here now, though. Ooh. Fancy.
Food process complete. Construction of the Reverie Garden administered space complete.
Reverie Garden?
Beginning construction of the Reverie Corridor.
Oh my god, is this just like an old schoolhouse? Or the Einheld Keep? Oh my god, we can never escape these dungeons. Oh well, looks like the party's finally getting started. The voice sounds familiar too. Indeed, I believe we're about to learn the reason we're here. There were a lot of interesting phrases in what little she said. Boot process, administered space, the Reverie Garden. What's up, Kaiju? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping by. How you doing today? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Uh-oh, when Reverie's mentioned, everything gets bad. It's like it's the name of the game or something. Oh god! Oh god! Yeah, how you doing, Kaiju? How's your day going today? How's your Monday going? Yes, most notably the Reverie Corridor. Be lying if I said it didn't ring a bell. Let's make our way to the Central Plaza to get a better look at what's changed. Yeah, I don't really know what's happening right now. Like, we get teleported to some random-ass dungeon. And now, you were trying to figure out what the hell is happening. It's awful puzzly. Awful puzzly right about now. Doom says hi from the Twitch side. I know he likes it whenever I say hi for him. The sphere from earlier is active now.
New temporal space forged. This world was constructed by the Black Mirror.
Oh yeah, I got one of those.
Its function is to present trials, allowing you to cultivate the strength to overcome great distortions in your destiny.
The Black Mirror. I'm more concerned with what it means by trials. I'm guessing this thing governs the space we're in, meaning we were brought here to complete whatever these trials are.
Correct. This process is an emergency measure intended to correct the laws of causality. Your understanding may be incomplete due to forced limitations placed on your memories. The current sequence of events with Crossbell at its center has originated due to an impossible singularity.
Do we remember that?
At this time, the chances of correcting this singularity are 0.
Ah, base.
It is for
Amazing.
this reason that the Black Mirror has chosen to intervene.
Does this thing even speak in our language? It confirms that our memories truly are being tampered with. No wonder we couldn't understand what was happening. I'm as lost as anyone else. From the sound of it, though, the Black Mirror is looking out for us. Yeah, and it mentioned something bad happening in Crossbell, too. Guess they don't remember at all, then, huh? A lot of what it said flew over my head, but I understood the gist of it. Saying that it'll help us fight against whatever's happening in the real world. Now that you mention it, that's how I interpreted it as well. But how exactly is it going to achieve that? An excellent question, especially given that we're not permitted to remember everything that's happening on the outside.
Strength gained here has been approved for use outside of the Reverie Corridor, even if new memories have been denied. Challenging the true Reverie Corridor to better your strength is required. Only then will the possibility to defy destiny be within your grasp.
Bruh, this is so wild. And that clears up some of our suspicions, but there are still some things unanswered. True, but we confirmed something important. This place exists to make us stronger. It's up to us to determine how much strength we gain, and whether we'll be strong enough to change whatever fate has in store for us. That simplifies things, if you ask me. Indeed, we're left with only one option. Rise to the challenge, both for ourselves and the homes we came from. And this is just as much to do with us, judging by its name being the true Reverie Corridor. Agreed. Yeah. That was the end of Code Steel 2. Oh, it does look very similar, huh? Couldn't shake the feeling that this place was slightly familiar to me. Still, we don't know what the true part signifies just yet. Oh yeah, Rean said that name rings a bell. Sure does, brings back a lot of memories. Sounds like this version is here to pump us up and get us ripped. It's like our own secret training ground. It could prove rather useful. And we all have people and things we want to protect on the outside. Yes, and we each know that kind of strength it takes to overcome the impossible. So let's work together and gain the strength we need.
It is for that reason I and the Reverie Garden exist.
Shut up, God. Where's my Randy? Gaichi just wants to know where our Randy boy's at. I don't know, actually. We all got separated. I don't know where Randy's at right now. I'm sure he's fine, though. I'm sure we'll find him again sooner or later. Oh, shit,
Access to the first stratum has been granted.
Oh boy.
May you seize the ability to overcome the impossible over the course of your trials.
I'm just glad this is going to be like an all-game thing instead of like right there at the very end. Oh my god, I remember that, I remember at the end of Cold Steel 2, it was just like, yeah, here's a giant... here's a giant dungeon at the very end of the game. It's like, alright, let me just try and run through this as quickly as I can. And it was miserable. No, talk about hospitality. The way's finally open for us. Let's take this opportunity. Right! Now challenge the Reverie Corridor's first stratum via the something or another. What party members you want to take. Lloyd and Rean required for your initial exploration of the first stratum. Oh, and we're all together. We're mixing the teams together. That's interesting. I want to put Rixie in. I want to put Ash in. And I kind of threw Elliot in, to be honest with you. Because Elliot's a good healer. And then we got two powerhouses with Rixie and Ash. Lloyd in particular is kind of, but, yeah, we'll work with that. Party menu 2. Oh. So, yeah, if we have different teams... That's weird. Swap parties with L2. Items mirror said belong to Rean. Lloyd's parties have been consolidated. Contents of notebooks has also been unified. Okay, so yeah, they are going to get unified. From now on, any items or notebooks, data acquired by Rean or Lloyd will be accessible by the other party as well. That's useful. Looks like everyone's taking the chance to get familiar with the space. Should probably check in to make sure we have everything we need before we begin challenging the Reverie Corridor. Never thought I'd hear that name again, but here we are. Then again, this place seems a lot different than before. They're really one and the same. Either way, it's pointless to worry about that right now. Need to focus on what's right in front of me and what I can control. Now explore the Reverie Garden as Rean. Okie dokie then. It said something about this thing and that thing and these and those and this and that. It's fine. It's fine. By the way, yeah, our teams are now consolidated into one group for now. Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I think this probably is our best bet. Funny how some of these characters are not as leveled, though. Like, for some reason, Rixie is still 102, despite Lloyd being 103. And then we got, yeah, like, Musei, Kurt, Yuna, they're still 103. But, like, everybody else we got is 104. Claire's 102 as well. Kind of strange how some of these levels are working. I want to look at this, so... Alright, so we missed something somewhere. There's one thing, but yeah, they are getting consolidated at the very least. I know the battle book was already getting consolidated, and the character book was as well. Missed something there. Hopefully we can go back and find it. Hopefully I didn't just straight up miss it. And the fish is also, we missed two things. I think I know where these ones were as well, or at least one of them. This was for Rean. I'm guessing that probably C's route does not have recipes then. Or fishing. Did they have recipes? I can't remember if we found recipes or not. Oh boy. The sphere is no longer responding. The way it spoke made it sound like it had a sense of self. I was thinking the same. Could sense that there was some sort of will behind it. Something about it was familiar. Am I mistaken, or did it say Reverie Corridor? Maybe a trial, but its danger is unmistakable. Hope to Adios Millium has the good sense of not simply charging forward. Agreed, this is the sort of situation that would lead her to leaping before thinking. We will have to work together to rein her in. Naturally. Listen to us. What enviable roles we've signed up for, haven't we? Couldn't agree more. I'm quite a caring sister, Altina. And you don't sound very bothered by a Eustace. It's your imagination. You're imagining it. They care so much for Millium.
Central core activated.
Additional information concerning advocated conduct is available. Visitors are advised to conduct themselves in such a manner that better allows the Reverie corridor to fulfill its intended purpose. A series of criteria have been devised to be effectively administered this process, with remuneration provided for successfully completing said criteria. I'm not having any easier time understanding these explanations. I suppose the short of it is that it'll be judged us based on a set of criteria and rewarding us for meeting their criteria. In case we'll just have to do what we can to live up to its expectations. Oh, RP is Reverie points. And then we have a Liberation rank as well. I guess that's our completion point stuff, huh? Be rewarded for certain things with Reverie points. Get RP, get... So we have to come here? I see. Good decisions, acting appropriately, and completing quests, you will gain RP. I see.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Yeah, we fought well
Liberation rank unchanged.
Oh. Oh, it even shows me all that I'm going to be getting. At 25, I get a Thesis ring. 75, I get a Kagura orbment. And so on and so forth. So 500 is the number that I'm trying to get to, huh? I have 14. Yeah, defeated the Adeptus thing. That was in Lloyd's story way at the beginning. That was in the prologue. Then we uncovered the Imperial Army affairs, fought well against Mateus in the first round. Not the second round, though. Then we fought well against Rufus. Yeah, alright. Yeah, we're missing some points there, I'm sure, but... this game is usually kind enough that it doesn't make us get everything. So I'm not too worried about it, but... definitely gonna try and get as many of those as I can. Randy! Yeah, I'm sorry, Randy's not here right now. I don't know where he's at. Also, I don't know why Yuna and all of them are with us, but... it's fine, I suppose. Trial, huh? You mean what that voice said earlier? Yeah, apparently this is the trial to prepare us to overcome whatever it is that's happening in Crossbell. The fact that I can't remember what it is or even question it makes me uneasy. Fine then, I've had enough thinking for one day. Me too. This is all about helping Crossbell, then we just have to do it. She's right, doesn't matter whether our memories are being restricted or not. Now's the time to put our strength together and get through this. Well, sometimes simple is best. Hope you don't mind us leaning on Class 7 strength again, Rean. Not at all, we'll need yours too. Indeed.
Initializing trading process.
Okay, so yeah, this is a store, right? Oh, wow. In certain shops to filter out which character items are oh, wow. So... oh, that's really cool. It shows only the things that, that Rean can equip. So that's really cool. That's really damn cool. So yeah, that's a 200 boost. I'm absolutely gotta buy that thing. Oh yeah, and our money's back together as well. That's 150 plus another 32 ADF. God, that's so good. That vice code is extremely good. This thing gives me better evasion, but I don't think it's really worthwhile. Yeah. Like, that ceramic stuff's not very good, but this thing's amazing. I gotta put that on him. Gotta put it on him. These are better for sure, but it's only an 80. Actually, it might be 75. Plus 75. A little bit of extra strength as well, but like... the evasion's pretty solid, though. The thing is, though, I'm gonna have to be spending a lot of money. Well, at least I only have 5 characters, right? Let's estimate that'd be about 5,000 per character. 5 characters, 25,000. Yeah, I don't have that type of money. I don't got that kind of money. I mean, I might if I sell some stuff, but, you know. We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can get. Striker Tufts is what I got equipped, so we can just sell all these. I don't know if I still have the money or not. Still not quite too sure if I have the money or not. Either way, this is very convenient considering we have so many goddamn characters. So, question. Yeah, that's another 200. I don't really care too much for Lloyd, but that is still really good. At least buy these. The Brave Jacket. Oh, wait, these are different. These are for Rean only. And these are for Lloyd only. And these are for Rixia? Ash only? Bro, everybody's got their own special equipment. Everybody's got their own special shit. That is very interesting. Like, there's the default things you can put on anybody, then there's the things that only certain characters can equip. That is extremely cool. Huh. Lively wear. That is crazy. That is crazy that they actually have individual things for everything. It makes me really want to buy that then. At least buy these things though. For now, because Jesus, I need the damage. Oh, I guess because she does have stuff on. Either way, this will still probably do a sizable amount of damage more. Yeah, it's another plus 150, so I mean, I gotta buy those. That's close, but not quite there. They're just gonna keep buying all these things for now. Things will be a good standard to have all of these things equipped. All right. Yeah, look at that. I got 320 Mira now. Just buying the weapon and the first armor for everybody. Just absolutely bankrupt me. Don't need these anymore. Don't need any of that. I don't think this stuff is good either. I think this is pretty bonk standard stuff, so I'm just gonna move on with that. Do I have anything to exchange? Yeah, somebody had some Sepith. Oh, our Sepith got merged as well. Yeah, I don't know. I guess from Lloyd? Yeah, it had to be from Lloyd. Costumes, miscellaneous items? What? I buy a towel for Lloyd and buy like dark hair, red hair, gold hair. That's kind of interesting. Oh, I guess all these things. Yeah, I got 20 of these things now because they were consolidated. Wild. What do you have in the trade? Anything worth my time? Nah, I mean, probably, but nothing right now. Curios. Unit shirt, a swimsuit, a ribbon, skull face. Scholarship mask with a punk design. Sepia faceplate from Muse? The mini Muse? Aww. More hair stuff. Why is this not in the cosmetic stuff? Were these things that I missed? Things that I could have picked up that I did not? That means I missed a golden chest somewhere, and I also missed I missed 2 golden chests somewhere then, apparently. If these are things that I've missed, then. Oh, the colors of the rainbow, truly.
Activating requisitions program.
Okay, and this is for dismantling. I already sold all my stuff because I didn't know it could dismantle things. I guess that gives me more U material. Oh, thank God. Yeah, I have 214 U material, which means that the game is absolutely giving me more than 99 max. Oh, thank God. I mean, I could probably... No, I can't, because 7th Nova. Is this what I have equipped? It is what I have equipped. It only costs 1 and 2 U material. That would have been a lot cheaper if I had known that. Instead of buying the weapon, I could just be upgrading said weapon. Huh. Because if it's only 1 and 2, like that's, you know, 3 for that, so 15, I would have been down to 199. Like, that would have been fine. Would have been totally fine. I also can build more of these things if I want to, but I don't ever really do that. I should look into this stuff, but I haven't. We do have quite a bit now. Yeah, everybody on their team was pretty solid. Let me see if I can buy all the 150s at the very least. It's a 300. I don't really feel like doing that one just yet. Let me get all the 150s that I can. I feel like that'd probably be worthwhile. I don't know if he'll stay, so I'm not gonna buy that one. Buy this one. That's an expensive thing. Nope, out of wind. Okay, that's as far as we can go with that one then. Alright then. Hey, this is getting complicated and also getting very interesting. I'm getting really enthralled. Those who came from Crossbell told me that this pedestal has been inactive. There's something odd about it. I get something like a warm feeling just from looking at it. I've been wondering if the equipment in front of it serves as some kind of greater function. Though I think it's best if we leave it alone for now. Sure, though while I have you here, I wanted to say that I intend to provide you support in the corridor. I may not remember exactly what's happening in the real world, but that shouldn't prevent me from fighting by your side. Thanks, Elise. Appreciate it. This place seems to be designed to affect what's happening in the real world, even if we're not allowed to hold on to our memories. How fascinating. It's very weird. Like, why aren't we allowed to keep our memories of, what's happening? I don't think that would really change the fact that we're stuck in here. This thing still doesn't react to us touching it. I mean, okay. The door over there is still not doing anything. Hello out there! There's barely any echo out here either. The place is so bizarre. Thought I had a handle on the place's size, but it continues to baffle me. Been dragged to some crazy place here for the last year, but this one's towards the top. Sounds like you old-timers have experienced something like this before, though, yeah? We did. We went through a version of the Reverie corridor when we were students, but it was different from this. The circumstances around us entering were also completely different. Don't have a clue why we were brought here this time. Love to hear Gaius and Emma's opinions, but they haven't been sucked into all of this. Yet, anyways. Could be that there are some sort of conditions that led to us being here. Either way, let's focus on making as much progress as we can with who we have now. Be ready, you two. Seriously, like you need to tell me that. True, though. True. Oh, wow, nice place to go fishing. Don't mind if I do. There.
Got a bite.
Oh, what do you think I got, guys? What do you think I got? Oh.
Nice.
Oh, this is like an eel or something. Must have like the big old eel. Come on, give me. Be caught. Get caught, get caught, get caught. Is this new? I can't remember if this is a new fish or not.
It's a whopper.
It's a whopper. Cobra head. Yeah. New record, at least. I don't know if that's a new fish. Yeah. Hey, we're down here. Cobra head. I got it. I was kind of expecting it to be like the old things that I haven't caught before, but I don't know. I feel like at some point in time, though, we are going to consolidate with sea and all of them as well. No, Lecter, there's a bunch of fish in this pond. No kidding. Well, at least we know there's something to live off for a few days then. You say that, but you don't seem all that fazed by what's happening. I really don't know whether we'll be able to leave yet. It's the point of freaking out over things you can't control. Exactamundo. We just gotta be ready for anything, like always. And what's there to worry about with me and Lammy on the case? Got me there. You all a different sort. Hey, yo, Kurt. Is something the matter? No, it's just, I still can't believe the person before me is the legendary Yin. Even seeing you in the Eastern attire, it's hard to imagine you as the legendary Zhang Shou. I just say that's because Yin can take many different forms. I've heard about you from Sully in the SSS. It would be an honor to fight alongside you. I feel like that should be my line. Hopefully I can learn a thing or two. That was, an interesting conversation there. Yeah, I mean, the tree will heal us up, but I think we're okay. May as well check it, I guess. Phantasmal shards, you can unlock further blessings for the celestial tree, including restoring CP in the assault gauge. What? Blessings can be joined again after a few battles pass. Oh. I see. Blessings with a golden light. No. So we can't just rest forever. We have to at least go through a few battles. I can't just like do one battle, return to the tree, and rest. I guess that makes sense. I guess that checks out. Well, either way, I feel like it's time for us to see what they've got. What do they got going on down here? No heel scumming? Unfair! I know, right? No heel scumming yet, I suppose. Maybe later. Alright, well, we got a pretty okay team right now with Rixia and Ash. Rean and Lloyd are okay. So this is the Reverie corridor. Doesn't seem to have any rhyme or reason to the way it's expanding. You guys are acting as if it's nothing new. Yeah, that's because it isn't. A place like this manifested beneath the Thor's main campus's old schoolhouse a couple of years ago. That was also called the Reverie corridor. Though something seems different about this one. You know, I'm still not sure how to put it into words, but I was getting the same feeling. I've heard about strange spaces like this from Estelle. Phantasma, she called it. It isn't quite it, though. Should probably assume they're unrelated. Agreed. Similarities are there, but we may as well treat this like it's someplace brand new. I know we've only on the first floor, but everything begins with the first step, so let's get moving. And it's a unique place, number of special AT bonuses that demand caution are present in battle. Status effect, death blow, vanish, CP up and loss. That's the usual.
Let me know if you see anything.
You see, this thing right here does the exact same. Well, like I said, it doesn't restore my CP to 100, but those things will also heal us up, so it's not like it's a huge deal. That,
We gotta crack open that chest.
Prismatic cape, ATS speed, confused. What do I have in my equipment? Crimson emblem. strength ATS, prevents stat down. Does boost ATS, which is not a terrible thing. Prevents confuse ATS, speed up. Yeah, sure. That works out. That works. I haven't put anything on him yet either.
Here's our shot.
Zero craft straight up, huh? Alright, sure. I mean, I'd be remiss to not just go with the Breaking Dawn immediately. Yay! Big damage. Yeah, and Rixie has immediate... Ooh. I should change some things around then. Perfect!
It's my turn.
Alright, just me and this guy now, huh? Sealed for 4 turns, though. Oh, he's got a 0 arc. So he's just gonna be charging up a lot of magic. But I think we'll be able to break him before he,
Right.
I was about to say, if we didn't break him before that, it would have been kind of crazy.
Every battle shows me why you're such an indomitable force, Detective.
A little bit of stubborn can go a long way.
That's true. Nah, I got the 2 main characters of the latest 2 Legend of Heroes series. Ah, great times. That does remind me, though, so... I think it might have been Murakuma. Increase in break state. I forget exactly what I had equipped, but... Yeah, attacks inflict abnormalities, evasion goes up, and you begin with stealth. That stealth in particular was really good, but also I kind of want to keep it on Rixia. Like, I really would like to keep this on Rixia, but at the same time, I really want to have that on Ash as well. Because that's what I used in Code Steel 4 to turn him to such a fearful dodge tank. Or, DPS. There might be some, like, moving around of Master Quartz I need to do at some point in time. I'd rather not do that on stream, though, because that can take literally forever.
This one might be worth my time.
This one might be worth my time. Alright, Infernal Hunt. Same old, same old. Give me that strength boost and give me that critical chance up. Sure. Nah, Zero Breaker. Let's go with this one. May as well. Zero Breaker!
Of course.
Of course. I also need to swap my team around so they are in a better situation. 117, 49, 3. We're guaranteed critical, so mates will attack the Dark Knight up here. But also, yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth it.
This'll be fun.
I'm gonna say I could do like a rush, but it wasn't really worth it considering everybody, what everybody was at.
It's my turn.
Just me and this guy now, huh? I'll give him a turn. I was not expecting a critical there, but okay. Yeah, see, he
Death awaits
I was
you.
really hoping for not a critical there because of that. Got 5 VP coming up in this next turn. HP up, damage reduction for 10 turns. Honestly, I just want this again, though. Black Tortoise, Raging Hammer. Buizo, Speed Delay. Let's go with this, I suppose.
Of course.
Of course. Sure, whatever. Regular attack.
Sure.
Gotta build her stuff up. Really sad that Ash got nerfed. Like, he used to be a lot better. He used to have some pretty powerful attacks. Now it's just kind of whatever. Let's knock him out. I'm up. 120. Yeah, it's worth it doing at least one of these things. Cut through. Hey, GG. GG easy. Silver Sealing Stone. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What did I just get? Silver Shard. Stone that radiates a bit of heat. Several items appear to be sealed within. Shard that emits a faint silver glow. An item appears to be sealed within. Okay. I guess we're giving those to somebody at some point in time. Didn't I have somebody that had, it was the Dragon Vein. Soak Gauge. Lloyd has it. Oh, then I should be fine. Oh yeah, it's very slight, but yeah, I see it. It's building up.
Oh, I see a chest.
Phantom Phoenix for Rixia only. Well, then it really wasn't worthwhile for me to buy this, huh? At least it gave me a +1, so that wasn't as useless, right?
Let's go.
Of course.
Speaking of that, I was also gonna put Rixia on, because she has she's got the there you go. She's got the good range with this one, but also like she can just smack an enemy like that and get a critical, so worthwhile. May as well. This thing's always is so cheap, so cheap, so worth. Cut through. But yeah, we got a lot of things building up now that I'm gonna have to start really focusing in on. Death awaits you. Let's just attack this one over here. Guaranteed critical as long as we landed the attack. 175. I don't really want to use a big attack then. We can probably kill this one. I don't know about the other one. No. Yeah.
Sure.
But see, I can attack both of them actually. May as well. That one's dead. Oh, we even got a critical on that one.
Let's go.
Nice. 9,000. Yeah, it worked out.
Death awaits you.
Death awaits you.
We've done what we set out to do.
Good job, Rixia. Good job. Good job. But yeah, like I was really annoyed with the Reverie corridor in Code Steel 2, considering it was just like a giant-ass dungeon.
I'll hold on to that.
At the very end of the game. I'm like, oh my god, it took so much.
Our course is clear.
I wonder if we can go around and down and see if something over there. But in this one, considering it seems to be like just like an Einhell Keep or the old schoolhouse again, I'm not too worried about it. So, is what it is. GG, thank you, Flash. These fights aren't anything. Why are there eggs? There's just some eggs vibing around now. That goes up to the next floor. Can I just... No, I can. Wait, what was that? Gold ceiling stones, blue ceiling stones, red ceiling stones? So it says that we're in St. Arc. Alright. What the hell is that thing so glowy over there for? Yeah? Something's up with that monster. Whatever it is, it's a strong one. We best not let our guards down for a moment. Special sparkling notice will appear to alert you when a special monster is near. Gold, blue, red ceiling stones are limited per floor. Only silver stones will be rewarded once the former 3 have been collected. At least one guardian beast on each floor. Be sure you're ready before taking them on. Uh-huh. I can't even enter this fight with a big attack.
This one might be worth my time.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I kind of want to use Ash, considering his is more powerful. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and do that. So I'm going to S-craft with Ash. It's only a 100, but yeah,
it's my turn.
Extra 14,000 there. We'll take those. Also, I could have done like a blazing swarm there if I was thinking about it, but I also want to use an Infernal Hunt, so it's fine.
It's my turn.
It works out. My tree elixir. What does this thing got? 63,000. Not that not that crazy. Not as crazy as I was expecting. And I missed that one over there. That kind of sucks. These things might have a high evasion rate. This is better with everything, so let's go with this one. The thing I don't like about that one, though, is the fact that it's very easy to, if you miss with Lloyd's spinning attack there, everything gets close to you, so it's so much counter. Like, it's so much danger counter. Yeah, I mean, I may as well, right? That thing's about to die. May as well attack these ones over here. If I get a critical, it would be great. Did I miss that one? I did. Damn it. Did you miss the big thing? 5,000 hit points? I'll take that.
Let's go.
It's fine. Alright, well, this is gonna break that guy. And he's just
Death
done.
awaits you.
Death awaits you.
Perfect.
Perfect.
This is it.
Oh, wow. GGEZ. Not that formidable of a foe, if you ask me. Probably had a high dodge rate, though, that I got lucky with. Anything special with you, too?
Truly, your skill in battle is a marvel.
Yeah, right. Compared to you, thanks.
That does actually seem special, though. I don't know. Him just saying, yeah, right, compared to you? I don't know. It seems special. Defeated the Guardian Beast. I got a blue ceiling stone. Interesting. So I guess that enemy will respawn and it'll give me more blue ceiling stones.
Here's our shot.
If I do that. This is awkward considering Ash is the one that has the most, but he's also... He only has a single. You know what? I'm going to do Blazing Swarm. Hold up. Yeah! That's what I was wondering if I could do this. This should also be a guaranteed critical considering I've got the camouflage going on. So Parlescent's Dance should just absolutely murder everything.
I'm up.
Well, it didn't murder that guy, but it did mostly everything else. That free craft is so nice. I'm very much a fan of that one. It's a bit weaker of an attack, but it's a cheaper one, so why not?
Sure.
And a hawk to it to you.
Done already?
Done already. I love all these things. I'm about 104 across the board. About being the keyword. Alright, Reverie corridor. Things are about 104 as well. Some are 5, 1 or 6, but vaguely the same. Vaguely the same across the board. Good to fight. There's a golem over there. Heartless Edgar, complete edition. Oh, yo! Just got the entirety of that series? That's really cool. That's really cool.
Here's our shot.
Those are things we had to find throughout the other games. But we just got them all for free right there. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I don't need to turn my team composition around, but it's fine. This doesn't do a lot of break damage. I don't want to keep using the 60, but like it's the best one that he's got. His other attacks are kind of nah. Like with Rean, my Wing, Curse, and Slash is just bees, but that's pretty solid for 40. Like True Helix is better, but it's also smaller, but it's more expensive, so like it's fine. Using this thing though, it's great. Gale feels a bit expensive. Sometimes it's worth it if you get like a guaranteed criticals and whatnot, or like breaks. But I don't know. Feels like Lloyd just doesn't have all that amazing stuff. We got a Vanish coming up. That's not great. That's not great at all.
It's mine. This'll be fun.
This'll be fun. Actually, it's fine. I was gonna say that the Vanish was not good, but that's fine. Ooh, hits them both.
Done already.
Love it. Didn't even get to the Vanish turn, and they were knocked out anyways, so they wouldn't have done anything to begin with. All right, well that links back around, but again, there's not really much of a point. Oh, I can. Okay, I guess because I haven't been on the thing yet, I can't teleport. No, that's fine. Just go around this way, and yeah, here we are. Not really much of a point in me activating this. I guess I probably should. Oh, that's really convenient though, how fast that is. You just hit it and then it swaps just like that. Amazing. Amazing. Gotta appreciate that. Gotta appreciate when they put a little bit of extra, like, quality of life like that. Instead of being like, oh, you pressed the button, ooh, look at this thing now.
No rest for the weary, huh?
It just goes. It just goes, and I like that.
I'm good to fight.
Good to fight that. Oh my god. Alright.
That right there is no normal enemy. Stay alert, you guys.
Big old tentacles. Big old octopus boyo. I may as well save before this, but let's see what he's got.
Watch out. This one's tough.
Let's see what you got, big boyo.
Of course.
Of course. Now, see, I'm not actually a huge fan of having stealth on Rixia, considering she's a bit of a dodge tank. She's not a great dodge tank, but she's slightly built to be a dodge tank. So it's a bit, Giga Tiamat. Tiamat, really? When did he turn into an octopus?
Perfect.
Oh well.
It's mine.
It's mine.
Up.
All right, Infernal Hunt. It's just so good. It's just so good.
Up.
The octopus of Doom. 106, week 2. If I get any of that, I might do it. Got an interesting thing coming up there with that free 100 CP. I could do something with Rean, or I could do something with Lloyd. Could be some fun stuff. Could be some fun stuff over there. Should have. Rumbling Smash. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Having criticals is so nice. It's so nice when you land it. But yeah, so like I could do a Spirit Unification here. And then I think I'll just use it with Lloyd. I think I'll just use it with Lloyd though. Yeah, True Helix. True Helix. 8,000. The follow-up.
It's my turn.
But yeah, like with you, I can use Burning Heart. So yeah, it's a little bit under.
Let's go.
But you know, it gets all topped off, so it's fine. It's fine. May as well use a Zero Breaker as well. Oh, he's frozen as well. Nice. Extra 18,000 on the pile. Love that, love that. May as well follow with one of these. He's also faint. Love that. Yeah, he's faint, so he gets through that. I'm gonna swap Rean out for Elliot.
Good luck.
I'll do my best.
Because this thing's weak to Cross Crusade, and Cross Crusade is a pretty high level ATS. So, yeah, free 12,000 there. Love that. I feel like another Zero Breaker would be just a bit much. You know what I could do? And I should do. I'm gonna do this. A United Front attack.
All for one. everyone!
And one for all!
Everyone!
Everyone's going for it. Hello, what's up, Varden? And welcome on in, glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by.
Death awaits you.
We're fighting a giant octopus. He's just a big old boy. He's just a big old boy. So you with the Blazing Swarm. What are we looking at? 34,000, that's quite substantial. Oh, we got another break coming up very soon. Yeah, you know what? I'll just get, let's go with the Blazing Swarm then. May as well. I'll up everybody's CP just a little bit more, and, I'm gonna do 14,000, that's a lot of damage. 7,000, he's got like,
Numbers up.
got like nothing left. You guys got like nothing left. Yeah, 11,000, 12,000. I mean, I may as well use Spirit Unification if, it comes to it. If it comes to it, I should just use that. Yeah, not those. We got some craft points. He's faint again, bro. I keep... I just keep absolutely bullying that poor thing. He got frozen, he got fainted, he got broken. Like, god damn, he just was at the mercy of everything. Gold, sealing stone. No idea what the hell these are exactly going to be useful for, but big ol' octopus, you say? And it's what I said. Apparently it was Tiamat as well. Apparently Tiamat's no longer a dragon. Oh boy. Okay. I got kind of worried whenever there was like an immediate one of these. 3 chests. Monsters may await in large groups in dungeons. They guard rare treasures and even rarer monsters.
Keep your heads clear and engage.
Alright, sure. Let's swap back up to you, though. Oh, I can even put in anybody in my party as well. I don't even have to swap. That's actually really nice. I don't have to go back to the base like any point in time. I can just swap characters out right here. That's really nice. Look at my tactics here. Elliot, why are you so up front? Please no. Alright, put you over there, put an Ash over here. Actually, you know what? I'll do like this. Yeah. Come on. Why is it so... whatever. It'd be like that, maybe? Come on. What do you mean you can't click on him? How is that on him? Whatever. Something like that. And then we throw Elliot. Why is my little cursor thing like so off? That's very weird. Like it's like going the other. Yeah, it's the other way around. It's the red. Oh, that's weird. It's the exact opposite of like a mouse pointer. Why? Why would they do that? That's very weird. Yeah, we may as well save. May as well save there. I feel like I can avoid all of these enemies. I do kind of want to see what that one thing is. Man, they don't even go past that. Weird. Marble bracelet prevents mute.
In my pocket it goes.
A Tira ultra rare. Alright. And a citrus bottle prevents faint.
Nice. I'll hold on to it.
This stuff's all pretty it's all pretty mid, I'll be honest with you. See, I've discovered the cost of my hubris though. I now have a triple fight back-to-back in front of me. Ah, make it a quad, why don't you? Like, it's pretty rough. Now, that one's going away, thankfully, but... Oh, that one's also going away? Only 2 of them remain? I mean, that's still not great. Yeah, my hubris is... Oh, and he's now... Can I get through this? Oh, that's not it at all. That's not it at all. I know what triple battles do, but that's not what I was looking for. Well, you know what? I guess we'll just see what happens. I could run away and just be done with this, but I guess we'll see what happens, huh? Alright, sure, whatever. Breaking Dawn. I should finish off all those guys at the very least. Yeah.
You asked for it.
You asked for it.
It's my turn.
He gets his turn back immediately. The thing is that, like, I don't think orders transfer over.
Let's go.
There's a lot of things that I don't think that transfer over whenever you do fights like this, so I try to avoid doing fights like this. But, we may as well.
Death awaits you.
Death awaits you. That one not even get hit? Ooh, he got death blow on that one. That poor doggo. Both those poor doggos. Rip. This guy's guaranteed critical. I mean, sure. I mean, I may as well be bullied, though. I may as well be a bully with it. Sure, we'll go with a rush. I have all those points. I may as well. He's charging up something. And this one. Oh, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad for one of these. I mean, I may as well. I may as well. Actually, hold up. Let's go with Blazing Swarm. Boost up strength and a little bit of that CP. And then we'll just go with this. Yeah. I'm up. You know, we'll be cheap with it. I'm feeling cheap. I'm feeling like a cheap little whore. Pearlescen's Dance. Sure, why not? Should do some solid damage. Didn't kill. That one's poisoned it, though. What are you guys doing? Ah, I thought we got missed for a second. These don't really do a whole lot. Fire and time. I mean, sure, let's just do that, I guess. May as well. It was a freebie. It was a freebie. Yeah, these guys don't have a lot, but they still got 10,000, so... They might not be a lot, percentage-wise. But it's still quite a lot.
Numbers up.
Oh, we got a free S-Break coming up. Alright, never mind. No worries whatsoever.
It's down.
It's down. And that one's done for.
It's my turn.
And sure. May as well hit him with one of these. Breaking Dawn. Zero Crept is so nice.
Alright. Nice work, team.
Alright, there we go.
Nice.
Did a chain battle. 7/ shredded leaves can now be used. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, move forward. Move forward. I'd rather not fight you. I don't have any reason to fight you. I was trying to get cheeky with going past that fight. Gambler Jack.
This should be of good use to us.
We're getting all of these books. That is very nice. That is very, very nice. Prismatic Cave.
I'll hold on to that.
Okay, sure. Go for it. I think you already have one. What do you want another one for? Wait, I don't necessarily really feel like fighting these guys.
We're good to keep moving.
Time and time and time and time and time and time and time again. But, if I got I will. But if I don't got I might try to avoid.
How about we see who's tough? This one's strong. Be careful.
Yeah, I thought this was going to be one of those fancier ones, but it turned out that it wasn't. Oh, the knowledge!
Go berserk!
Oh, the knowledge for me! I mean, it's not even that it's knowledge, it's just that I want to, I would like to read those. I just have kept putting it on the back burner. I keep, like, yeah, I'll read these. Doesn't read them. Yeah, I mean, I'll get to it eventually. Still hasn't gotten to them. And be the life, though. So many things that you would like to do. Very hard to do everything that you want to. Ah, I can't go far enough back there to attack that one over there. It's fine. At least we can attack these ones. Yeah!
It's my turn.
Not bad. Zero Breaker, Braveheart. Let's just go with the Braveheart. This one's, not bad off. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go with the Rush. He's back up. The Kraken. The Mega Kraken. I'm just gonna keep using these. It's Fane again. Means we got guaranteed criticals with all of these turns. I'm just gonna go with basic attacks. I'm gonna disrespect you this hard. Just basic attack, basic attack, basic attack. And that was enough to kill. GG. On a 4-1-5. Oh, we did get something from this, though. There's a silver sealing stone. Ah. Okay, so I guess like big enemies you get silver sealing stones from, and then like the formidable foes you get the like the colored ones. Which does it tell me how many I have? What's this one? I have 1 out of 1 gold, 1 out of 2 blue sealing, and 0 out of 1 red sealing stones. And then I have all of these silver ones, which something I guess. It'll be worth something, I'm sure. Getting close to the end of getting close to the time I gotta end stream, but still kind of curious about what we got going on. I still wish to keep moving forward. Okay.
All right, it should have lifted.
It should have lifted. I guess so. That looked very squishy, I'll be honest with you.
This should be of good use to us.
Holy Chain prevents death blow. It's a very useful skill.
I see a strong monster. Careful.
This one might be worth my time.
I was really hoping that wasn't going to be a a double fight, but we're fine. We're good. We don't really have anything too expensive, so like these zero orders, they're not. It's already not expensive, but I'm still just going to use the same thing. I'm still just going to keep using this Infernal Hunt. It's not really worthwhile, but it's fine. You know what? Actually, though, we got one of these. We can go with that now. Yeah. Considering we all had, well, we all had that. 36,000. Could go with something a little bit stronger at the very least. At the very least, go a little bit stronger than normal attacks. Just go with the big attack with you, though. Alright, guaranteed critical. Oh, wow, that was a finishing blow already. Holy shit. Wasn't expecting it to be that strong. Yay! Elliot leveled up. More silver. Okay, so yeah. Seems to be the case. Seems to be the case with all these guys. I'm just try and avoid you as much as I can. Knight silver +1 for Rixia.
This'll come in handy.
Wow, why her again, though? It's kind of interesting. Kind of interesting that we already had one for her, but we got another. Oh yeah, we didn't buy this, though. Oh, it's even better then. Didn't actually buy that. This is writing on the freaking walls that we got now. It's like hastily scrawled notes. These guys are adorable, though. They're little, like... They got the little gloves and their the little hammer they have. The collection of the black records.
I'll hold on to it.
This is insane, all the stuff we're getting, though.
Treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
An orange cape. Not the best thing in the world, but we'll take it.
Let's get a move on.
I'll make this quick.
I just moved right on into them. They didn't make the noise, so I didn't think they were after me. And they weren't after me. I just kind of ran face first into them. It is what it is. Didn't even use the one thing. Really should have, but I didn't. What are we working with, though, with these guys? They're about... You know what? I'm not going to,
I'm up.
I was thinking about doing it, but then I was like, you know what? Let me just see if I go raw. Yeah.
This'll be fun.
Getting some pretty good criticals despite not having any sort of boost whatsoever. Getting quite lucky with it. I think still up and around. Resistant to whatever the hell you had. Fence down for 3 turns.
Let's go.
It's just... Wait, hold up. I could have done this. Should have done this, but oh well. Is what it is. 170.
Let's go.
You couldn't even reach him. Okay, that's fun. Helix strike. Sure, why not? It's a breaking, probably. Yeah. You can't move up. Alright, whatever. My turn.
All taken care of.
There we go. Rean and Ash leveled up. Nice. Nice and nice. So. Alright, what do we got around here? These things, attack priorities is a little strange. Oh, that was a little too close. Didn't think he was going to come out of his little box, but then he did. Yeah, that's a simple one. But also, this, just like how the Reverie Corridor in Code Steel 2 broke the standard, this Reverie Corridor is also breaking the standard.
That was a good time for a break.
Because usually it goes, there's the entrance, there's the middle, and then there's the end of the area. But the Reverie Corridor was always like, yeah, here's just like 5 floors. And then it was, travel map menu updated. Ooh. Rest. This is even fancier than the normal ones. I mean, I may as well rest. I'm missing a lot, but I'm missing something, I guess. But, yeah, we went up like, what, 4 or 5 floors? And now we're here in the depths. I should save. We're not full on craft points right now, but we're full enough. We're full enough, I'd imagine. I want to see what this is. After this fight, probably would be a good place to call stream as well. Now, what do you got for me? Cuba! Yo, is that Cubics? Quadrate possibility. Cublion. Cublion? Begin battle? Yeah. Why would I not?
Watch out! This one's tough!
I mean, I don't have all those ceiling things, but at the same time, I don't know if that's mandatory. Sure, let's go and try and break this thing. Haven't heard that in a while. Cubics? Yeah. I played there was a Cubics game on the GameCube that I played not too long ago. It doesn't feel like it's that long ago. It's probably been like 3 years, but
Death awaits you.
It feels like it hasn't been that long ago. But that was a fun time. That was a real fun time playing that one. I don't remember how far we got. I don't think I beat the game, but I think I got pretty damn close. Missed Ash, I think. Everybody else got hit, though. Not really doing that much damage, though, so I mean, it's alright. It's okay. If I land a critical, good god. If only I could land a critical. You know what, now that if I land a critical now, it wouldn't be worthwhile. We got the, 200, made so well. Not doing a lot of damage to this guy, I'll be honest with you. He's not doing a lot of damage to us either, though. Nice, I love the anger. Doing it again, okay. Just max out Rixia, why don't you?
Numbers up.
Yeah, numbers up. You know what? I'll go with an Unbound Rage here. Because I just feel like getting a little bit of boost to all that stuff. Yeah, now. Berserk Infernal Hunt. Can I? Yeah, I can. True Helix. Actually looking a little rough, but he's not too bad off.
I'm going.
She's going. I mean, we just got all of our stuff back, so I mean, I may as well, right? I may as well. I feel like this was not needed, but whatever. Meteoric Award? Oh no. I didn't expect this freaking cube to have an S break, but alright, here we are, I guess. I'm kind of worried about Ash.
Still okay.
Okay, it brought everyone down to 8 hit points. It's one of those attacks. Naruto, understood. Gomenasai. God, nobody has anything like that either. Because I want to swap over to Elliot so that I can have... I can heal up everybody, but at the same time, somebody's gonna be SOL. I guess it's gonna be Lloyd.
Up to you.
I'll do my best.
Cube hits hard? Yeah. One of those attacks that just brings you down regardless of what you're at. Oh, we have a free Remedy Fantasia coming up, so what I could do instead is, she's faint, right? So, give Rixia her turn.
Huh?
We got a 0 S break coming up,
Thank
so...
you so much.
Yeah, I can just use that then.
Knock me down a peg.
Knock me down a peg. Indeed it did. Now we just gotta hope that we don't miss, because if we miss...
I can still fight.
That's a GG, we've ripped. We have now died. As long as we don't miss, we're fine. As long as we don't miss, we'll be fine.
Nothing.
This is nothing. Okay, so yeah, sure. Phoenix Moon on this thing. This will break the enemy. But then... I need to interrupt this for sure. Alright, enemies are broken. Enemies are broken, but... it kind of sucks. He's not getting any turn decay. I wonder if Rean has... Maybe the closest, though. Okay,
I'll take you to
Rean.
a world of fan.
Yeah.
So
Thank you for reviving all of us. Hey, yeah, that was enough to bring him all the way up. Alright, cool. I also should have done some, like, strength boosting stuff, but I wasn't really thinking about it. Should I... Yeah, it's probably for the best just to do this right now, huh?
My
Since
mind
Reverie. Okay, so all of these attacks. 20,000 speed down. And then, the guy's got 142,000 hit points left. Also 107. A little bit under. It gives me a silver shard. Interesting.
Paint this town red.
And paint this town red, baby.
Gotcha.
I don't think I want to use Rixia's yet, because she's only at 140.
Not a bad...
Yeah. So I'm just going to let this one go through. And you're doing whatever you're doing. We still have access to,
Not on my watch.
to Elliot. Oh my god, again? Well, thankfully we don't got to worry about Elliot.
Thanks.
Thanks indeed. Everybody's down, so we're just going to use this. I think this also cures...
Thanks.
It does not. Oh, shit. Oh, well.
Let's go.
It's fine. But you see, that's why I was keeping Elliot up with the with the CP. So I had an extra one in the spare, in the reserves, if I needed to. And unfortunately, I needed to. Okay, what are we dealing with now? This thing doesn't got that much health left. It's down about half, but... Oh boy, we are not up shit creek right now. I would love to... I mean, I'm sure he'll probably get a turn, right? Totally. That attack doesn't kill, so it's not dangerous in that sense, but at the same time, it will bring me down. So, it is dangerous in its own right. Like a guaranteed 98% damage dealt can be way more dangerous than an attack that just can straight up insta-kill you. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, what do I want to do with it? We got that CP charge coming up as well, so you know what? I think it's fine. Yeah, Rean and Ash are both kind of loopy at the moment. Sure, you know what? It's only one turn, right? Yeah, it's only one turn of Feint. I'm sure he's fine. I'm sure he's fine. True Helix. He even got a critical with that. Wow.
Of course.
Didn't expect that, but we'll take it. I feel like I should also put something else up. Some sort of like Raging Hammer or something, but I feel like we're closer to being, like, dealing with this guy's health than we are his other stuff. Do I want to go with Infernal Hunt right now with him being a little borked? Yeah, it's fine. We'll go with it. We'll go with it.
Of course.
We'll see how it works. Let's see how this works out for us. She's got the 200, which kind of makes me want to keep her up so that I can use a big attack, but at the same time, these attacks will be fun to use as well. Yeah, no critical, sad. Alright, he's back up. Then gets his turn. Tornado pushes us around. Elliot's sealed. Not that that really matters. Rixie got boosted all the way back up. Love that. We got a free order here. I don't know what I would like to do, though. Looks like I could do another, like, Infernal Hunt there. Get a few extra turns, more strength and speed up and all that stuff, but could also use the Ethereal Symphony, which is a bit more expensive. I don't think it's worth it. You won't go with Infernal Hunt. I just love the Infernal Hunts.
Numbers up.
Good morning, Mars. Good morning. Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? Playing Legend of Heroes Trails into Reverie, the next game in the series. Because I cannot get off of the Legend of Heroes bandwagon. I'm here to stay. I'm fighting a giant block, and it kind of kicks my ass. Free silver. Okay, sure. Good job, Rixia. Proud of you missing that. Elliot could sure use a turn, but it is what it is. But how you doing today? Hopefully your Monday's doing well. Hopefully nothing too crazy's going on for you. Or if it is, hopefully it's something crazy good happening. Ayo, ayo. Real thinking real hard about what I'm needing to do with this. 13,000 damage. That was a lot of damage. 71,000. We still got that going on, so, I mean, Rumbling Smash is the best I got with Ash, so, I mean, I may as well. May as well keep this gravy train going as it is. Tornado. Poor Elliot. He's taking a lot of damage. I love how both Rixia and Ash are both getting pissed off about getting hit. It's pretty great. Alright, Elliot, first need you to heal yourself, and then we need to do something here, because there's no way I'm letting that stand. Sure, we'll go with Rean. I hate doing this, but there's no way that I was going to let that thing get a 10% HP heal. That'd been like 20,000 hit points. No, thank you. Ah, shit, here we go again. I said, ah, shit. Here we go again. 15 CP, I need a bit more than that. Actually, we're getting something on this turn as well. We're gonna hit, I mean, if I just do this, though, it would also reduce damage taken and everybody would heal up. Do we have Recuria? I don't know if we have Recuria or not. I'm gonna go with this. Yeah, the Ethereal Symphony.
It's my go.
At the very least, brings everybody away from danger. I do not have anything like that. Could analyze the enemy, but that doesn't really... No, it's not really my time. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Megalith Fall. What's this thing weak against water? It's actually resistant to water. Alright, well, that sucks. Whatever. Go with one of those. Everybody will have a turn of, they're getting back on their feet. We're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I don't think I need to do what I did.
Numbers up.
Yeah, numbers up. 35,000. We got the damage on board. I'm going to go ahead with Blazing Swarm now.
Numbers up.
We got the damage on board to finish this fight off. We've got the damage. Even if it's a little close, we still got it. We still got the moves. Do I want to do a regular attack, though? It's only a 30, and I can use the burst later on. No, it's fine. 8,000 there.
Death awaits you.
I could also swap Elliot out if I really wanted to. Because I believe, 167. Lloyd's at 167, so it's not terrible. Yeah, like I may as well use the UF attack, right? Yeah. I may as well. Sure, cure seal and stat down. Well, Elliot is sealed, not that that really matters. Alright, sure, you know what?
All for one.
And one for all. Alright, use the pearlescent stance. I probably didn't even need to use this, I'll be honest with you. This looks like this will be a death blow. Yep, that was death blow. No, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Mars. Instantly pulled away once it said good morning.
We've done what we set out to do.
No worries, Mars. Appreciate you being here. It's good morning. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully your Monday's doing well. Nothing crazy going on. Unless it's crazy good. I think that's what I said, like word for word. Just finished a boss fight, so I'm pretty happy about that. Yippee! Boss fight. That one was kind of dangerous.
Nice.
I need.
Bringing us down to 8 hit points was pretty rough. Oh, this is where I get the red sealing stone. We'll go for my nap? Oh, hell yeah. Gotta love the afternoon naps. I don't personally take naps, but yeah, I know a lot of people that enjoy the naps. They seem to enjoy them quite a lot, so yeah, hopefully it was a good one. Had to be the master of this floor. You'd think that would have been enough to trigger a change, but nothing. Guess something more needs to happen to make the barrier here disappear. Makes sense. I have to search around for some potential leads. Not here, though. It's clear this is as far as we can go for now. We think back at on the ground floor instead. Everyone okay with that? Might as well, yeah. Suppose the others might have figured out something while we were here. Good point. Let's go back to the base and swap notes with them. No. I figured that probably just gotta get all of these, sealing stones. Which there's one blue sealing stone that I did not get. And I don't know why I didn't get it, but I didn't get it. I just didn't get it! Yeah, swap Elliot out for Lloyd. Elliot came in clutch there, though. I usually don't use healing characters that often. Like in Code Steel 1, they were very useful. Code Steel 2, they kind of tapered out. And Code Steel 3 and 4, they just kind of were not really all that useful overall. But they're pretty damn solid right there. Definitely was a savior for me. Oh, they're back! Hiya! I wonder if I had Milliam in my party, who would have said that? Maybe Altina? But if I had Milliam and Altina in my party, then who would have said it? No idea. Nap nap! Nappa! We explored as much of the first stratum as we possibly could. It does make for a good place to train, if nothing else. Seemed to be more to explore, but there's a barrier preventing us from going any further in. Anything changed while we were away? You could say that. Some tables and chairs appeared, so it's a lot more comfortable than it was before. Looks like it was the garden's way of optimizing things for us. Well, that's convenient. It's a pleasant surprise. One the more reason to settle in. It's gonna be our home base.
Traversal of the first stratum confirmed. Conditions of master missions fulfilled.
Huh? Master missions? What do you mean by that giant orb? Spherical!
These quantified goals may serve as a guide with which to measure progress. All visitors are advised to regularly confirm available master missions.
Uh-huh. Sounds like something else has changed. Now that we're back, why don't we have a look around the garden to find out what? Sounds good to me. Can now view missions and report their completion using the central core. Didn't I already do that? Didn't I already do this?
Review missions.
Oh, okay, so these are more like the side missions that we got. Okay. View missions available once click thus far. Collect rewards. Okay. Okay, so we got 120 of whatever that purple stuff is in a Dragon Vision. Pretty what Dragon Vision does. But okay, I'll take it. I'll take the goods.
Phantasmal shards shall be supplied henceforth.
So that's what they're called, huh?
Their function: to unlock new possibilities within the Reverie corridor. Permissions now granted for visitors to unlock new functionalities that will ease future trials.
This is so weird, but at the same time, it's very interesting. If collecting these shards is to our benefit, then we can't afford to ignore them. Yeah, let's keep unlocking stuff. Oh, for special items, use them to unlock useful abilities. So this is how I get that stuff. More unlock options later on.
Review missions.
Yeah.
New contents available.
Unsealing pedestal. Oh, so that's what that thing over there is for. Interesting. You know, I'm quite enjoying this, actually. This is Reverie corridor with all of this, like, base of operations. I love base building. Especially when it's already, like, kind of pre-made base building. And you're just, like, unlocking things. I love that shit. Oh, it's so cool. Like, we were here with, like, literally nothing. And now we're just like, well, we have this path to go through. And we go there and we unlock this thing. And for this thing, we can unlock these things. And I don't know, I like that. I like that shit a lot. Guessing this unsealing pedestal is the thing on the platform we saw earlier. It seems so. Should be active now. Must be where the voice was alluding to. Really is another useful functionality. What are we waiting for? Let's go have a look. The only one way to know for sure. Yeah, let's head up there. I should be getting close to ending stream, but I'm so engaged right now. I'm so engaged about this, that, and the other that I'm just like, just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. It's fine. What are we getting from these things?
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Like, I don't want to have to wait until Wednesday to do all this stuff. Yeah, the sealing stones. Okay, so gold unlocks allies to join you in the Reverie corridor. Oh, whoa. Unlocks daydreams from the past. Unlocks daydreams with minigames. And then I get 10 items. Post 10 items per stone. An SR item is guaranteed. Oh my god, it's gotcha. Oh my god. New gotcha unlocked. That's great. Blue sealing stone is currently in your possession. Use the unsealing pedestal to reveal its contents. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use all of this. What do we get? What do we got? The Daydream Buried Trails, Beaten Trails, Blazed Trails is now available. It had Rixia, Nadia, and Swin on it. A new addiction has been unlocked. As if this game's a new addiction to me. Oh. We now access the Slab of Reminiscence. View daydreams featuring past events. Huh. Does anyone understand what just happened? Is that thing gonna let us look into the past somehow? That would be a strange twist. Well, how does that work? The garden is just full of mysteries. Regardless, at least we know what to do with any other sealing stones we come across. Not to mention the phantasmal shards. A lot to keep track of. To remember to use what we have at our disposal, strange as it may be. It's easy to get caught up in how any of this is theoretically possible, given how little the logic of our own world seems to apply here. I'm still convinced that everything here exists for the purpose of making us stronger, though.
Correct. The Black Mirror serves to aid visitors in the fulfillment of unrealized possibilities. Visitors are advised to make use of these services to raise the chances of realizing their own destinies. All garden systems confirmed to be operational. Connection between the Black Mirror and the outside world stabilized.
Oh?
Visitors are instructed to make physical contact with the mirror to return to the outside world.
So we can return back to where we were. Mirror itself is how we return. Can leave whenever we want and then return when we want to become stronger. Yeah, I'm still stumped over what we were even doing before all of this. Should probably get back to it, though. I feel as though we were in the midst of something very important. It's likely why we were caught here in the first place. Safe bet, whatever it was, all the stuff we did here helped us do it better. Hopefully. I just wish we could do it without having our memories wiped again. Yeah, it's out of our hands for the moment. Let's focus on what we can control. Let's take this opportunity to go back. I wouldn't be surprised if the Reverie corridor will continue to help us going forward. It's great to know it'll be here when we need it, even if we're about to forget that fact. Yes, we can really master our craft when the time comes. It'll also be to our benefit to explore everything we weren't able to see during this trip at a later point. We'd be fools to not make good use when the opportunity does arise. It's a unique space which does not possess a single fixed layout. New internal layout will be randomly generated upon inspecting the central core and selecting Rearrange the Reverie corridor. Open chests will be replaced with fresh ones, and defeated monsters will be resurrected and changed, so you can enjoy a different experience each time. There are rare items that can only be found in the Reverie corridor, so it's worth your while to explore fully. No longer required to use certain characters when exploring the Reverie corridor. An exploration party can now be made up of any combination of characters. It's been one surprise after another since we arrived here, but I think everyone is starting to get the hang of things now. Maybe you could see how they're doing while I check out the facilities we have access to now. So we have the central core, the unsealing pedestal, the slab of reminiscence, the sporting stone to play mini games. Oh, that's over there on the right. We got the take on trials. That's new. Celestial tree, the millennial trove, the blazing forge, and the phantasmal mirror. Now begin exploring as Lloyd, though. New master missions added.
Review missions.
Let me see what we can do here.
New contents available.
Oh, so I can have another support for the Reverie corridor. Increase my maximum BP and my maximum 8. Oh, you can increase that? That's awesome. Oh, that's great. Like 2 has definitely been enough up until this point, but now it's going to be... Unseal a gold sealing stone, view a daydream, view 3 daydreams. We've got all these other things. Also,
Central
rearranged.
core activated.
I'm curious to see what happens.
Reconstructing Reverie corridor.
Curious to see how this is going to look now. No, this all looks the same. I don't know. I definitely need to still go around and talk to everybody, but we'll probably do that next time. We're winding down. As much as I don't really want to be winding down, we're winding down. I just want to look at this stuff first.
Unsealing pedestal activated.
Allow you to recruit additional characters who don't join you as part of the story. There are only so many gold as characters to recruit. Change the contents of the gold sealing stones. If you change when you unlock a new one, if you aren't happy with the collection, contents of the stone you obtain, you can either acquire another or load save data from before. It literally is telling you, yeah, you can save scum if you want to. I want to see what all this shit is, though. And apparently you can get all of the characters with the gold thing. Now, what the hell is this thing? Magical Elisa LS is now available. Look at all the magical girls. Elisa, Yuna, Museo, Tina. What the hell? That's over there, yeah. That checks out. Cube. Few daydreams that include minigames. We'll try all these things out. These are the 10 pools. Let's get our 10 pool, baby! Give me something good, baby!
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
We gotta analyze UR, Force Seal, Sepith, Sobler, Raccoon set. Oh, I got a Curia UR. I got 2 ultra rare things in that. Nice. Got rainbow hair for Ash. I love how there's... This is so gotcha. Alright, 10 pool, baby! Give me see that other 10 pool! Give me the goods!
Nice!
Got a couple super rares. Ashen Knight set. Got a Sepia faceplate for Ash. The Zero Cannon's pretty strong of a core, it's not gonna lie. It's not like amazing, but it still is like, it's still solid. Come on, 10 pool!
Who knew we'd get so lucky?
Got a Sobler ultra rare, which is kinda... it's kinda whatever. Oh, and I can just use as many of these as I want to. That's really nice. Another 10 pool! New material.
I'll hold on to it.
Right along Mishi. Nothing too crazy and all of that. Alright, let's see what we get with this. It said you could save scum these, but... I'm not too worried about save scumming. God, Roselia? Oh god, maybe I should have saved scum.
What fascinating circumstances I found myself in. Well, since you've gone to the trouble of inviting the elder of the Hexen clan, I suppose I'll aid you.
Alright, sure. Roselia has entered the Reverie corridor. She can now aid her allies in battle. Oh, wow. Set special party members in the tag-along slot and use their brave orders in battle. Oh, even able to join you in united fronts. Characters found on Sailing Stones can only join the party in the Reverie corridor. They can, however, provide orders in Zemuria and the Reverie corridor by being quoted as a tag-along. So even in Zemuria, I can... Wow. That's going to be part of united fronts as well. As the story progresses. Alright. Interesting. That's it's quite interesting there. How do I equip you as... Wait. I can have you in my party as well, like an actual party? You're more than just a tag-along? I'm confused. Yeah, she's got a whole deal of things. That's interesting. Bit strange, bit interesting. I guess whenever I'm... Wait, is it for like... Yeah, here we are. Extras. Yeah, put you in there. May as well. But yeah, I can actually have her. I guess because I have played as her before. And then we also have these things.
Rendering browsing interface.
I'll definitely do this next time, because I feel like this will take a while. Same with the thing over there, and chatting with everybody around here. But that's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of things. A lot of little stuff and things to do. Turn this game more into a gacha, which... Honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with that. Can I... Resume the investigation, head to the ancient battlefield, wait until the corrupts are ready. Alright, so now I'm still just in this deal. I guess because I haven't left yet? This is very weird. This is very weird, but I kind of vibe with it. Like I said, I really enjoyed it whenever there's like a base of operations that you get in a game that it stays... Like this is always your base of operations, and you just slowly like build upon it. It's like always gonna have... This thing will be here, this thing will be there. Like, there's pre-made spots for everything, but you can get to customize and unlock, like, new features of your base. Like, that's always really cool to me. I really love that stuff. Like, whenever it's, like, completely free in your hands, then it can get a little, like, crowded, right? Because you don't have access to everything, so you don't know what you need to place where to make, like, everything look nice. But whenever it's already, like, pre-made stuff like this, then it's I like it. I really like it a lot. Just, yeah, it feels nice. It feels good. But either way, we'll be back on Trails into Reverie on Wednesday and Friday, because this Wednesday, Lansu is not going to be able to do any Resident Evil 6 with me, so sadly we'll have to push that off until November. But just means more Trails into Reverie for us. I'm not going to complain too much about that. Hey yo. Been really enjoying this game so far. Very interesting how they're going with it. I'm invested. I'm very invested. But yeah, tomorrow and Thursday, Tuesday and Thursday, we've got some Luigi's Mansion 2. You guys voted in my Discord, which, links down in the description if you want to join that. But, yeah, I made a poll and you all voted. Landslide poll. It was like, yeah, we're just going to be doing Luigi's Mansion as a series. So, alright. Luigi's Mansion 2, we're going to play it until I beat it. Which... I remember that one not being too good, so I'm kind of nervous about it, but it is what it is. But either way, thank you again to Melancholy VT for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you to Lyra for suggesting me for the raid target. Definitely appreciate all of that. All of you for being here, for a good 50 of you or so sticking around with me this entire time. If you like what you see, had a good time, maybe consider following. I would appreciate having you around again. Would love to host you all once again. But if not, no worries. I know how it is. Sometimes you just have something up and lurking. You eat your Luigi and like it, young man. But it's not Luigi's Mansion 1. Back in my day, they made Luigi's Mansions better. But yeah, if with all that said and done, like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. I would appreciate it, but either way, we'll find some people to raid on into today. So we'll see with the YouTube side first. See who we've got on the YouTube to raid on into today. We have Luigi's Mansions at home. Truly. You know, as I get older, I feel that more and more. What is that? Yeah, looks like, yeah, we got Digital Soul Spark. I forgot that he multi-streams. I haven't actually seen him stream in a long time. But he's doing some ZZZ over there on the YouTube side, so sure, we'll give him a YouTuber raid. And then on the Twitch side, who do we got? What do we got over here? And since we have so many lovely people here today, we can even go a little bit, I don't know, somebody that I would otherwise be a little bit more, you know, like, insecure about raiding into. Who do we got? Oh, do we have raiding now? A bunch of them just chatting. Spooky co-working with your ghost mate? Hey, yo. Ghost mates? Holy shit, that's, 173,000 followers. Let's not go with that one. You know, I said we can punch above our belt. But I think that might be just a little bit too high. Horror VTuber oneway.exe? What's that? No idea. Scroll wheel, please. Some of these people that are in this list, I don't even recognize. Oh, I see what this is now. 173,000 is a lot. Yeah. At first, it was like, oh, there's like 50 people here. And I was like, oh, that seems like on the average then. And then I was like, oh, no, now they've got like 300 people. And their follower count's just way up there. I was like, you know what? Let's not. Unless. You know what? Let's do it. Why not? We may as well. Be kind of funny. I said we're punching above the belt line, so let's raid into them. Their name is Milky. Don't know who they are, but they seem to have quite a few fans, so we may as well send some people over there and see what they're all about, huh? May as well. But either way, thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, Tuesday and Thursday will be some Luigi's Mansion. Wednesday and Friday will be some more Trails into Reverie. Hope to see you all there, but either way, hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you all in the next one, alright? Make sure you like, subscribe, comment, all that stuff if you haven't already. I would appreciate it, but either way, you all have a good rest of your day, and I will see you all in the next one, alright? You all take care!